You should not
I
have said
did.
anything about it and done what you did.
So,
So what's your title again? What's your
It
title again?
says Eldora's Last Stand, episode 21.
Eldora.
Twama.
There's
Whatever. Where the
an I before the A.
Whatever. Fuck you. Reading's hard for some of us. Anyways, name of the village or town, country, where the fuck we are. Last Stand, episode 21. Twama. Oh whoa.
Eldoria is the name
whoa.
of the world.
Yeah, that. Whatever.
You know,
Listen,
like,
I've had
instead
a
of
long
Earth...
day, and apparently it's just progressively getting worse. So, could we not pick on me for like the next 20 minutes, maybe 30, before I have a mental breakdown?
Yeah, we can.
Darling,
I hate you.
darling, I feel you. I'm going to
I hate
put
all
a
of
little
you.
virtual arm around
They
you.
don't.
I might. Hold on. Why isn't why is it not picking up my microphone?
I don't know.
hear you.
I can picking up on my side.
Not you.
No.
Fucking this bullshit. The fuck is it called? Capture method automatic.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know
Property
how to
settings
fix
on
this.
it.
Capture problem.
You said you don't
Properties.
know how to? Oh.
Device. Microphone. There we go. We're fucking good now, bud.
There we go.
Figured it out. I'm just really dumb.
No.
Start streaming. Yay.
His stream just decided to default mic input.
Yeah, I also asked Shiny for the permission because I want to get back into streaming, but I never have the time to do it. And I'm thinking, I realized that your hobby streams are Monday games. It's like, what have I gotten to doing that for a little while? Just stream our Monday and Thursday games, and then just slowly do other shit on the side if I ever get a chance to. Because then I keep my numbers up, and it shows people I'm live, and then we go from there. And God fucking damn it, I can't stop looking at the garage.
Hi, DJ. How you doing?
You know what the worst part is? I just finished all that construction work, and this upcoming weekend was supposed to be my relaxation weekend. Looking at that, I could feel it burning away, and I want to cry. I really do. I want to cry because I know now I'm not getting to break this.
I mean, you can. You don't have to do it.
I do, because my dad's too old. My mother sure as hell can't do it. And I'm the only sibling that actually comes around and ever helps with it. Because the other ones don't even fucking care. They got their own shit going on. They get the own shit going on. Free time and this go. With your parents, you drop everything and you help. That's what family does, but they cunts and they don't get it. On the upside, I get to re-find that World War I helmet that was hiding there. That has a bullet hole through the head. I don't know whose it was, but the poor bastard fucking died, obviously, because it was a through and through.
Anyways.
It was my great-great-grandfather's, I bet. Why did my dad hold on to it?
Does anyone want to start a recap?
Star!
Does anybody have a recap besides me? I do have one.
You've been doing it for this long. Why stop now?
I was about to say.
I'm not stopping. I'm just letting up. Hey, I'm not stopping. I have something available. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't stepping on anybody else. So if anybody else ever wants to do one, let me know. I'll step back and let you do it. It's kind of, I mean, you could sit there and say meow the entire time like Doc did that once.
Yeah, that was great.
My God, it actually did damage her car. Oh shit.
Oh God.
Well, I think this is when she pulled out.
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, because see, it's like...
It's just a scuff mark. Yeah, but insurance will cover that.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Do your thing. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Just to set the scene a little bit, normally it's just kind of reading over stuff that Lilia has already written. But this one, Lilia is actively writing. So she's sitting on Hunter's bed, kind of scribbling in her journal while I'm reading this. Hello, diary, you beautiful thing. This place was so frightening when we first came. A demon fortress with demons and kolos. Hunter and Bell both swore it's a military base. I believe it now, but I didn't see it then. Hunter gave me his bracelet from the demons, and I stopped hearing the demon language, and they talked normally. Nothing else changed, though. It was still scary. There was a magic ball that ganned us. It was filled with blood, and it flashed with magic. It shrieked or buzzed or something when it looked at me. Oh gods, it looked at me. And dripped black blood that sizzled. Ugh. Alright. I was alright. Until the head man said that Hunter, Ludwort, and I need to be in quarantine. They were separating us. They put us in a room with chains on the walls and bars on the doors and screams in the air, and they locked us in. And that door was weird. I tried to budge it, but it didn't move. And Ludwort told me I wasn't even touching the door. The bars were in my hands. I felt them. I hung on them. They were plenty real. Then they came for us. And that door was weird. It slid open, but it shouldn't have slid open. It had hinges. Why did it slide? They had me follow them, and we went into a room, one table, a stone altar, in the middle, a red light, the only source of light. More demons stood around it. I did sit on it a moment, but then, nope. This was way too scary. I hopped off and ran to the only other source of light, the door, I think. It wouldn't open, and something pokey jabbed into my back. And pain. I remember the pain. It went through me, and gods, it hurt. Someone grabbed me, and I had enough and poofed into a cat, and someone scruffed me. How dare they? And I couldn't even hold the cat. As I poofed into two legs again, they still had me, dragged me onto the table while I fought, and the world went black. I woke up not too long ago, and my eyes stung. Everything hurt. Will was there, and he looked so tired, my Will. I put my hand on his cheek, and wait, I had a hand. I woke up in two legs. That's wrong. Did they take out the part of me that's a cat? I like being a cat. I hope not. There's a room nearby, and I think I heard Hunter. I definitely heard Sebastian. Did he want to kill Hunter? Well, he always wants to kill Hunter, but really? Everyone else was in the room with Hunter. He had fought too. Apparently, he got taken down by a really tough nurse. Sebastian kept giggling. This was incredibly funny to him. Ludwort looked all right, riding on Sebastian's back. I want a piggyback ride. Sebastian won't give me one, though. He doesn't like me much. I came in the room and sat on the bed. These beds are really comfy. And started writing in my journal. I had to check on what's mine, though. I saw Belle frown. Oh, Belle, didn't you know you're mine? My friends, my party, mine. Didn't you know? Belle left to talk to the nurses for something, and Ludwort on Sebastian went out with him. They're not back yet. I'm so tired. I really want to rest, but I want Will to rest too. I want Hunter to rest, and Ludwort. Maybe I can get Will to cuddle. Will I turn into a cat when I rest, or did they take the cat out? I don't like that. I want to be a cat. I like being a cat. They need to put the cat back. I think I'll go tell them. And so you see Lilia kind of abruptly stand up. And Shiny, can I try and shift into a cat form?
Yeah. As you attempt to shift into a cat form, you do. But
okay,
everyone else, we're gonna go ahead and start this off with a perception check.
Oh, well, alright. I love perception
Oh
checks.
dear God, hold on. I gotta move the party
Are you trying,
token.
are you trying to do the thing?
Yeah, I gotta remove the party token though. Do
Okay.
perception.
Am I doing perception or are they doing perception?
We're doing perception on
Sure.
you.
Can as well.
Okay.
Yote.
Yote. You were supposed to yote.
Yeah, you eat?
Oh God dang it.
Badonk.
I reset over to self roll again. I'll go ahead and roll for the 2 AFK. Hunter, Will, Belle, and Lilia will notice a lack of a pile of clothes around you.
Oh.
Above table, is this you getting tired of me trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my clothes at any given time?
This is they have performed an operation on you and have removed something that was hindering you.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Upgrades.
Upgrades indeed. I'll,
Okay.
I won't
Well-
say anything. I'll just, kind of.
So Lilia changes into a cat. The journal falls down to the ground, and she kind of steps on it and walks out. And just starts and walks towards the door to walk out and to go find a nurse. She doesn't seem to notice that she turned into a cat.
Now she's full animorph.
Meow,
Oh,
baby.
Remember, 30 minutes or it's permanent.
30.
Excuse me? Bacon powder?
Oh, you guys never read that series. Okay. I'll
Okay,
have to explain it later.
I hate to admit, I did the roll and I missed the explanation because I was talking to the wife because my mom's on the phone with the insurance people.
So,
Sorry.
Lilia dropped, freaked out, thinking that they had removed the cat from her. So she attempted to transform back into a cat. And she transformed back into a cat, except there's no pile of clothes.
About damn time. Getting tired of the fucking nudists in this group.
She was concerned she didn't have that cat in her.
I like being a cat.
Oh, can you?
Woof.
So you walk out into the hallway.
So she walks back into like that communal area.
She's just walked out. Like I said, she dropped the journal. The journal's like done and open on the ground, and she's walked off on it.
So there's a communal area.
And no pile of clothes.
Yes.
Hunter doesn't really care. He's just in his bed in the fetal position.
Are you in the fetal position?
Because he don't. He's scared of a lot of things that involve this entire situation.
So
It's all right, darling.
Can't talk, Kirk.
So that dimmer. So like this is your living space. This big one. And then you have
it's more blocky, less squiggly.
And then you have 4 rooms out here. And then like a bathroom, and then kind of like a closet over here. And then there's a big hallway out here that have several of these.
Makeups.
Yeah.
So this is just our little common room.
Yeah.
There's this. Oh, wow, okay. Cool.
It's your pod.
Nice.
Like it's not set up for long term habitation, but
Something though.
It's nice to be out
Oh.
out and there's no screens.
I'm gonna say, once Lilia dropped the notebook, gonna just assume off of things that Will picks up the notebook.
yeah, I'd assume so.
He
I
gets
feel like that's something he'd do.
And he follows after you.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's if he, I'll let him decide if he's gonna read it, like glance at it or not.
You can ask him later.
So, how are you two feeling? Looks at Hunter and looks at Ludward.
Oh, what's outside?
Oh, is Ludward outside?
Mhm.
My bad.
Yes. I'm currently mounted on the AFK
Oh,
Sebastian.
oh,
Ah, yeah, that's right. I forgot after I walked in, you guys stayed back out there.
I was about to say, I don't know why you didn't just keep those up and we use them as the temporary
I
routes
know.
to show where our tokens are. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, maybe Shiny knows what he's doing. He's a smart guy. Apparently, I was a little too nice. Love you, buddy.
Yeah. There's no.
Why
I
do
don't know
have
how to
3
change
hero
my
points?
token.
I don't know why, but I
Um,
had 3 hero points. I put it back down
because
to 1.
I never reset it.
Hmm.
It's fine. I do the thing.
Don't worry, I did it for everyone.
How are you feeling, Hunter?
He's got like bags under his eyes, and he's like drifted off, and he snaps back like, "Huh? What? What? Oh,
Are we-
I'm, I'm fine."
You need anything?
Get out of here would be a good start.
Out of the hospital portion of it, at least.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So, I know I don't mean to bring it up because I sort of know how it is with you. How does all this compare to previous experiences
He clams up.
with this sort of thing?
He 100% clams up. He like tucks his
Really?
head. He tucks his head even more into his arms.
Sorry. Just trying to get bearings on the whole situation.
No answer. Are those supposed to be the fancy sliding doors?
It's just marking where a door is.
Oh,
Oh.
it's the circle doors you see at any mall ever. The revolving doors. Yes.
Did you two go back into your room, Lilia?
No, I'm going out to go find a nurse to tell him to give my cat back.
That you're in.
Yes.
Oh, look
Come
at the
in.
kitty. Proceeds to cuss out in cat.
Okay.
Oh, look at the little precious thing.
So, Lilia, you and Will kind of go out, and you look to the side, and you can see Sebastian and Bloodwort talking to
Mhm.
somebody that's in some military doctor uniform robes.
I'll go over to look at the military doctor person.
Yes, Sebastian. She kicked Hunter's ass.
Oh dear God, you're quiet.
Yeah.
Why are you so quiet?
Oh, maybe because the mic wasn't in front of my face.
Aha.
Bring the mic back in
Hello.
front of your face so we can hear your voice.
Anyway, yes, Hunter. Yes, Sebastian. She kicked Hunter's ass. Stop pestering her about it.
She's she's going into detail about her putting him into a triangle choke and him bashing her nose in with his back of his head.
Yeah, I forgot I did that.
And
I feel like Sebastian.
and holds
I feel
up
like
her
Sebastian
arm
would say something.
where his claws gouged into it.
Oh my gosh.
God, I did so much more damage than I remember doing.
You did a lot of damage, bro.
You got a 6'6" pissed off wolf. Yeah, there's gonna be some damage. It's like Twilight up in this bitch.
I know, right? Fucking just, I don't want to say regular, but you know, like regular soldier PTSD is already destructive as it is.
And then you put that into an animal that has teeth and claws and the strength of a wolf.
Yeah.
You just multiplied that by fuck you.
Yeah.
Lilia
There's
is
my
going to
fucking
sit
drink.
and listen, and she's not even quite got yet, and she hasn't quite got yet that, you know, she's at a lower perspective now.
So you two kind of wander over, and she turns and looks down at you, like smiles and nods at Will, and looks down at you. Hello there.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. God damn it. She's gonna sit there and look at her for a second, and then start talking. But I'm pretty sure she can't talk. She just comes out meowing.
Yep. It's like as Lilia is meowing at her. Wait, we have a thing for that. Not over here. No, yes, we do.
I had a cat that tried to speak human once. It was quite funny. There it is. I had a cat that tried to speak human once. It was quite funny. He tattled on his siblings and would meow, me, 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 and he just was hilarious. And I'm imagining this.
Yeah, they just kind of sit there, and like the moment you take a breath, she kind of looks down at her clipboard. Lilia, I don't speak cat, so request that you change back.
I'm going to look very confused for a moment. Look down at my feet.
Your
Paws.
adorable little paws.
My adorable little paws.
The toe beans.
I know, right? Hold one up. Oh, I still got toe beans. And so she's going to shake her head a minute and then turn back into Lilia. Sorry, you just got it. You just got the thing changed. Sorry, Shiny.
Well, if you click on your token, you can just right-click on the effect.
Can Lilia now do what I do?
Mhm.
On Monday game, technically?
You could have, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, now you can click and drag your transfer. You should be able to click and drag your transformation on it through the
Through the suitcase
the act-
one, you should be able to see change shape Lilia. Let me double check to make sure you
What?
have.
What suitcase one?
So if you look where the text box is, the fist, your actors tab where you can get your token and check your character sheet, then there should be a suitcase right next to it called items. If you click on that,
Oh, got it.
your
Yes, I
transformation,
see.
you just click and drag it onto your token and it'll transform you. And then if you right click it up in the
Like
top
so.
right hand
Got it.
corner, you can that's what I do with Al. Yeah.
Cool.
Congrats,
had
you've
it
been
done-
taught.
It was, thank you, I appreciate. No, I had it, there was like something that Dakota had set up through my character sheet,
Oh, yeah.
actually. No,
Yeah.
through the character sheet.
Yeah.
And it wasn't there after like one of the updates. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna fuss too much.
Yeah, well, it's always been there. underneath
Damn.
in the items. It's always been there. So
And yeah, so she's gonna notice and she goes, "Thank you. That's all I needed." And she'll walk off.
oh, well,
She,
okay then.
She got her.
What?
Does she do that a lot? We'll go. It's the drugs. She's coming off the drugs.
Yes,
Just
how
spit my drink back into my bottle.
how
It's the drugs.
Scoop is odd. See, however, is not one of the odd ones.
That
Today she is.
that actually sets a decent bar.
Excuse me?
You said not one of the weird
a little-
ones. If that's the not weird one.
Who is the weirdest besides the Ludwort, in my opinion?
Ledward is not the weirdest. That would be Sebastian.
Not even close. It's Sebastian.
That's fair. Yeah.
But for sake
yeah.
of your safety, it's you.
You know, the fact that I bring up shit that's not even part of this world, I'd say yeah, because y'all just think I'm batshit crazy. Like, the fuck is this cocksucker talking movies and trucks and
Yeah.
cinema and video games?
Stop
Like,
Yeah.
the fuck is
You
he
have
smoking?
you have yet to explain a movie to me.
I did, like 20 episodes ago. I think I did,
No, no, you mentioned it. You never explained it.
and he never will.
Well, once again, sorry for Hunter's reaction. And,
Fine.
Sebastian, can you take me back to the room, please?
Certainly, my mushroom friend.
Your mushroom buddy.
Want a pickle? Pulls a pickle out of a pocket. Because he has a
Where
pickle
did you
jar.
get it?
I'm good.
You wanted me to help explain, right? What in the fuck?
What?
Outside, you probably can't see them anymore, but you see those three women carrying boxes?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
One of them had a baby.
Okay.
Okay then.
So the trio will come in. Where are you going back to? You just kind of hang out in the common area, Lilia?
Oh, I was waiting to see where everybody was going, so I was gonna go back into Hunter's room.
Okay. Yeah. So they the baby walks.
Not on purpose.
She'll Hello? Are y'all in here?
Hello.
Hello.
Walking in the room, Hunter, you see a recognizable nurse, and she has
I'm making room.
noticeable damage to her nose and wraps around an arm.
Oh yeah, the damage to the nose. Ow. He's gonna like look up from his arms and realize that the nurse he beat the shit out of. Like, oh. He's gonna pick his head up. He's not gonna look at her dead in the eye, like kind of like the side eye kind of thing. When you don't want to look someone in the eye, but you know you have to. and he's gonna say, I'm sorry for all of that.
Oh,
I don't do well
That
with
sounds like a dog.
hospitals or anything like this in general, really.
you're not the only one that does it. This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
I know, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. He'll
Oh,
tuck his head back into his arms. Ears droop.
she'll kind of like walk. She gets this. Yeah, you guys, everyone but Hunter sees this, and she kind of gets this devilish smirk on her face. And she kind of walks over and leans over and softly blows on one of your ears to perk it up before grabbing it. You could always make it up to me. And then drops your ear and stands back.
Did I hear this?
I mean, she wasn't doing it quietly. She's just fucking with him at this
Oh.
point.
Looks at
Lilia's jaw
It-
just drops like, oh.
Bell like
I need.
looks to Lilia, has like the little like the smirk on his face. Just well, okay then.
She's looking over at Belle and she's grinning. She thinks it's hilarious.
I don't have a response. I really don't.
Just,
I wasn't.
just leans
I wasn't
to-
ready.
He
Leaning
wasn't
over to Lilia with
ready.
Lilia smirking. So she likes to play rough. It could be good
No,
at that.
it's rough.
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 Ooh.
Hey,
you.
welcome in, Doc.
Glad to see you, bud.
Hello. Work wouldn't let us leave under the tornado warning, and understandably so.
I had a run-in with the
Understandable.
tornado. It wasn't fun.
Imagine.
Anyway. Actually, I got a photo of it now. Wife sent it to me. Anyways, what is my duty of care in this situation? Oh,
To catch Sebastian, well, Doc up real quick. Lilia was afraid that after the surgery, because she woke up as a human instead of as a cat, that they had taken the cat Yaogwai out of the Yaogwai, and promptly turned into a cat and trotted out into the hallway, finding you with Judy, and meowed at her. At which point she looked at her notes, looked at Lilia, looked at her notes again, and said, I can't speak cat. I'm gonna need you to turn back into a human for me. Lilia looks down at her paws, looks back up, transforms back into Lilia. Which notice, she transforms in clothes now.
I no longer do this.
Dressed. She says thank you and then walks back in. At which point, your
That's
group,
all I needed.
yeah. At which point, the three of you, you, Lower, and her, walk back in to have the conversation you guys were planning. As she walked in, Hunter noticed the damaged nose and scarred up arm from when he went a little bit crazy, and felt bad. He says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't in my right state of mind," and then tucks his head into his arms and flops his ears down flat. So she gets this smirk on her face and decides to fuck with him by walking over, softly blowing on an ear to get it to perk up, and then grabs the tip of it and says, "You could always make it up to me." Before dropping.
Oh
the
yeah, I
ear.
heard that part.
Yeah, before dropping the ear and taking a step back and tilting her head as she looks at him.
Congratulations, you helped her unlock a new kink. Or you played into her existing one.
Who said anything about new?
What?
Oh, I like her.
Oh, thank you.
Um. I don't.
I have more not Twitch appropriate comments I could have used.
I know you, and I know that's a true statement. What are you
It's a
looking for
valid joke.
again?
What did you say,
That
Frank?
doesn't answer my question. Lighter. Oh, hold on. The wife needs fire.
Oh.
Make
So
sure
she's asking
fire
the
comes back.
fighter?
No, fire starter.
Oh.
Close enough, really.
Wait.
Kind of goes hand in hand. His response would be, one ear would perk up, and he kind of just shifts his head. How would you like me to make it up to you?
Shouldn't that be your initiative?
Probably. Definitely.
And you certainly
Coffee?
can't. You certainly can't make it up to me moping like that.
Thank you.
Come on.
Damn, you're better at this than Lily is.
Why, thank you.
Fuck you.
That was above table.
Venkas
No, it wasn't.
throws
It's in char-
tomato
it's in
at that
character.
response. Boo,
That
do
fuck
better.
you was too good. That fuck you was too good. That's in character.
Yeah.
You gonna tell me that the man that did this, she raises her arm, is acting like this right now? Come on,
Bloody hell.
get up. She smirks at you. You have the whole world in front of you. And me.
He'll kind of ponder for a moment, and then he'll sit up. He'll get out of his slump-ish stature, and he'll stand up out of the bed. You're right. It's been a long couple of days. It's just some stuff I gotta work through.
Of course. And we're here. There's a couple people that want to talk to you as well. So,
Oh?
and to all of you.
I was about to say, like, me in particular, or the result?
Well, you're gonna want to give you some options, and they pretty much detail how this goes for you. But we get to hold you as long as we need to make sure you're fine.
Okay.
Pardon my interruption. Do you know what some of these options may be?
Well, I don't know the specifics, different department. However, they're probably gonna be, if you wish to become civilians, refugees. Probably one's gonna be a soldier working with us, or just back on your own few feet. But what exactly is inside the office, I don't know.
When do they want to talk to us?
Well, they wanted to now, but holds up her clipboard. I'm in charge. For now.
Fair enough.
Good, we
Oh.
can have a nap.
I can certainly say that you're not quite out of your anesthesia. Look at me. I am the captain now.
Hey, Michael. Above board. Blizzard's got here.
Ah.
Nicole brought them in, but she just doesn't know which one is yours and which one's hers.
Yeah, I'll come look.
Okay. I think she put them on the counter.
Get ice cream before it melts.
I thought I'd get in character and get my scarf because I found it a bit ago.
Oh, you got your scarf. Look at it.
He jipped out of his mind.
I don't know why, but the music in this is very fitting.
I love it.
Shiny is the storytelling DJ. What do you mean?
If we could get away with using legitimate, I could fucking be too. The 3,000 song list on my Spotify says.
Fair enough.
What did he say?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hello, I'm back.
What kind did you get?
Cookie dough.
What, ice cream?
Blizzard, yeah.
Yeah, cookie dough. Yeah, cookie dough
Oh.
blizzards.
Yeah,
So,
close
like, if I'm having just, like, regular ice cream, I like mint chocolate chip more. But for some reason, if it's a
Oh, yeah.
blizzard,
cookie dough. It just hits different.
yeah.
I feel that.
Oh, GM, my GM.
I see.
Okay.
What? What?
I'm having a response to my giggle.
Yes.
Oh. I can't get that song out of my head now. It's like permanently engraved in a fucking brain. I've been singing it all day.
So,
I don't want to know what it is.
I'll DM it to you.
okay, what was the last thing? Because I totally mind blanked right then.
I don't know. I was
Um,
reading the back of a Dunkin' Donuts thing.
she
I was
said
saying we could
that-
have a rest.
Yes.
There would be something that she would want to ask about, but I'm gonna wait till Balthazar gets here for that one.
Oh god. I
Um,
just read your message.
well, if you all would like some time, you have your room, and
God.
she kind of points right past Will, and next to the wall, you guys see a big green button. If you all need any assistance, each of the rooms have one of these buttons. Press it, it'll make an intercom to the nurse's station. Either me or one of the other nurses back shortly.
Buffboard, do I still have my cane? I don't know if they took it away.
There's a big old chest in the big room here that has all your stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my cane.
Yeah.
And limp. Get it. Quotation marks, quotation marks.
Your cane in quotation mark.
I need to put up the facade.
Well, I can say this, until you will make your decisions, we can provide medical care, food, and water, but that's all we're allowed to provide.
Meaning, when we're done with you, they're going to put us somewhere else and different things will be provided? Or
That what's provided depends on your choice.
got it.
Huh? Anything you all need anything now? I can go get.
She's kind of Lilia looks very deep in thought.
Are you okay?
I don't know what I want.
What?
I don't know what I want.
Ah. Well,
I was very confused about this. I don't know what I want yet. Wait.
you want a hug?
Okay.
She'll offer you a hug.
She'll take it.
Give you a warm hug. Pat you on the back a few times. And kind of
ooh,
softly
careful.
pat you on the back. And kind of not like secretively whisper, but like softly speaking. Okay. It's safe. Now. Take your time.
Hey Mia, are you thirsty? Want a drink?
She'll kind of nod.
I'll leave you alone. But and before she leaves,
wait.
oh, nope.
I was trying to talk. I was muted. I didn't realize.
Oh,
Sorry. User error. You guys wouldn't by chance have a shooting range somewhere around here, would you?
No.
we would, but that falls into our other offers.
Everybody gets the same offer? Or
The same offers.
maybe?
I'll got quiet again.
Can you hear me better now?
Yep.
Yes.
Sorry, it's a directional mic, and
Yeah.
I kind of move past it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Mumble, mumble, short prayer.
Yeah, you'll all be offered the same thing. Not like you'll have to take the same offer. But
So we just let you know when we're ready to talk to them.
or if you need anything that I can offer.
She smiles and nods. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. But then, until then, I'll get going. And before she leaves, she'll wink at you, Hunter.
His ears will perk up.
Well,
Did
good
we
luck
ever
with the
catch her name?
Well, good luck with the date, Hunter.
Right?
That's probably gonna take her to
Did-
coffee.
Did we ever catch her name? Hunter, did you catch her name?
I heard Shiny say it, but I forgot. Hold on, give me a minute. I'll remember.
Oh,
It was
I heard it, but I don't think Lilia
Ludwig
did.
and Sebastian know it.
It was Judy, right?
Just like the cyberpunk character.
Oh yes, exactly like the cyberpunk character, for a reason.
That's not where I was going, but okay.
Which,
I
by
was
the
thinking
way,
like Nurse Judy.
one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, she's great.
I don't know anything
yeah.
about her.
That's what we're checking is if Hunter got to know her name, DJ.
The answer is
So
no.
as
Wait,
Lilia asks
Didn't
Hunter
she give
that,
it?
so as Lilia asks Hunter that, I'd imagine Sebastian would lord this over him.
I
Sebastian
definitely
is here.
say yes to that.
You got hey, you got beat up by a car.
He got beat up by that girl.
Oh,
And
I'd pay her money to do it again.
And then that same
okay.
girl flirted with me, so there's something to be said in that whole situation.
Hunter's a bottom.
Oh my god.
I don't have
He's
a,
such
I
a
don't have
little
a
bottom,
rebuttal.
bottom boy. Who's such a bottom boy? Who's such a bottom boy?
Sebastian, be nice.
He's definitely gonna know this is just Sebastian pushes buttons, giving him a reason to kill me. And he's not gonna he's not gonna
Hey,
say anything.
hey,
He's just,
Sebastian. Oh, hey, Hunter. I know you
yes.
attacked her. That's a reason enough to kill you right there.
It was mostly an accident.
Accident or not, you still did it.
Sebastian,
Right here.
you are over this.
Don't.
We all.
Thank your local mushroom boy for your life. You little bottom bitch.
Don't start, you two, please.
Bloodwort, thank you for talking some sense into him. Sebastian, I don't have anything to say to you.
I
Fuck you
do.
too, girl. Fuck you too. Have a very good day.
You too.
Sebastian.
Yes, no longer do this.
Excuse me? What are you
No
talking
longer
about?
do this. You transport with your clothes. No longer do this.
Honestly, he's
We're
got
under
you there,
time.
Lilia.
Huh?
Yeah.
And no
You
longer
noticed?
in front of children.
You didn't notice that
It's
when
just
you
the way you...
transformed there and back? You still have your clothes, Lilia.
She's... I think I need to lay down. Help me, I'm dying. Are you okay, Shadow?
No.
I think it's best if everyone goes to rest right now.
She's gonna
Yes, returning to the dream. The dream.
The thought of going to sleep terrifies Hunter. You guys don't know this. I'm just putting it out there.
Alright. Are you alright? And she looks at Hunter.
Yeah, I'm okay. He's not looking at her in the face.
Okay, that's enough to tell me no. I'm not okay. How are you okay?
Don't worry about it.
I hate it when you do that.
Ouch.
Listen. Hunter, look at me.
No.
Dick?
he do I, don't I, do I, don't I? He'll give you a side eye at best. I'll meet in the middle on that one.
We're friends, aren't we?
Damn, I have to throw out the hard questions, don't we? Yeah. I guess.
Part of being friends is supporting each other, yeah?
He'll nod. Ow, fucking finger.
Careful.
I went to clasp my hands together and I pulled my finger and it popped. Felt good, but it didn't at the same time.
That's so good. You don't need to hide. If you have something that's making you uncomfortable, you'll let us know, right?
Not an answer out of him. He just looks away.
Stop pulling away. I don't know if I want to push this right now. She is pretty tired. And so is Will, who's like he's a dead
Hey.
man walking.
Good news. 911 landline service has been restored.
Right.
Oh yeah, 911. Yeah, 911
Congratulations.
went down hard. Apparently. It's up to you. Do you want to push the muffin button or the Goku button?
The muffin button.
Sorry, I got the two buttons confused from the series.
Get the two buttons.
There's a Goku button and a muffin button. One to do with the other, but both do involve Goku. Surprisingly.
What happened when you went into the room?
Obviously, I snapped. Didn't you see the nurse?
Yeah, but I know I went into the room, and I snapped too. So did you see what the illusion? Yeah.
Yeah. And it brought back some awful things I wish I could forget.
I'm going to tell you something that I figured out. The entire time that I was in the illusion and seeing the demons and the hellscape and the sacrificial altar and hearing everything else, there was some thought process in my head that was literally almost out loud telling me, you need to be scared. Think of as the scariest thing you can think of. I know you have a lot more experiences that are scary than I do. Not a lot scares you. But remember, you're not alone either.
I know
We'll help.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna go ahead.
Oh, okay. I know that I'm not alone and that I have you guys to rely on. That's not the problem. The problem is the fact that none of you can understand what I've been through. Why I'm afraid. And that's the part that kills me the most. Because then I have no one to talk to about it. You guys can say you understand, but in reality, you don't. And you never will.
Try me. Don't tell me I won't understand.
You really want to do that?
I really want to do what?
I know you, and I know how you can be a little pushy sometimes, especially when you want to help. I know you want to use that stupid ability.
It's not stupid, and you need to accept. Number one, I will not do it unless you're okay with doing it. If you don't want to share, you do not have to. Especially right now.
Kind of want to flip out. Like, no, you want to understand? Come on, let's do it. Visibly angry now.
If you want it, we can do this.
I'm not saying no.
This is a bad idea.
You wanted to understand. Just come on, try me.
Maybe this
All
could
right.
wait after the rest, though. You both are just recovering from surgery. I'm not saying it doesn't need to happen, but maybe wait until you're a little bit more recovered.
Mister's just standing there waiting.
Oh, I hate it when you toss out a challenge like that.
A
She's
new
backed
challenge
herself.
approach.
Yeah. Pretty much. You just tossed out a challenge, and she's like, "I don't want to back down." I don't want to hurt you.
Trust me, it wouldn't be me getting hurt. It doesn't matter. I mean, he goes to walk out of the room.
No, wait, no. Sorry, I'm waiting for Will to get back here. I'm waiting for
Before we do
Balthazar to get back
anything?
in here before we do much
Is that
of
why?
anything.
I was about to
'cause
say,
he
is that why you keep procrastinating?
Yes.
Because we've been planning this for weeks.
Yes, we have.
And I teed it up. I'm waiting for you to swing at that golf ball. I mean, he can't be too far behind, honestly. I mean, it's
I know,
17 past, and he's within walking distance.
Yeah, he's trying to come out as fast as he can. So if you've gone out the door, she'll start following. We'll just kind of wait and maybe give a little bit more argument, or if there's anything else anybody wants to do, because I don't want to tee this up and let it go by.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll text you an idea. Give me like 2 seconds.
I've just been typing in the chat.
I know, I've been
doing my
reading.
own little thing.
I like.
You
Didn't want to take away from your moment, but I felt like Belle didn't need to be in that situation.
Aww. Straight vibing.
We can pan over to yours real quick.
Sure. I mean, what I typed was really all I had.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
drag it
we
out.
can
Do
still
it.
cover it for those that are just listening.
Sure.
So, while the group goes and has their interaction in Hunter's room, Bell had wandered away from the group, went into the little living sit-down area. At which point he found a spot, sat down, and began looking at that spiral of Pharasma.
Just kind of rubbing his finger over the mark, just repeatedly, looking off towards maybe the ground or the wall or having everything kind of come to him and hit him with all these amazing new discoveries and finding this resistance that he never knew of, these medical marvels coming down from all of that. Thinking of home that they're gonna return to. Home where some of the people that they've known might not be people. And thinking of the one person that's been there for him. He's real. It's to be real. I don't know how he couldn't. If you're there, just give me a sign. Just a small one.
Go ahead and make a.
Yes, do the thing.
God, it's private again. Can you see your roll?
I can't.
Okay.
No.
You rolled an 11. It was supposed to be public, so.
11. I'll roll again. Fuck it.
Okay. I'll pop it again because I don't.
Yeah. I can also just roll a religion really quick. Take away hero point, man. Private still.
Should be public now, I think.
Says public.
Yeah, it
I
keeps
That's
defaulting it.
worse.
I also see perception check instead.
Oh, I did. God damn it. What's the amount?
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's a
3 on
3.
the die, I believe.
It's the same roll.
I think it's a 14. I have one additional point and. Or no,
Well, you rolled
no,
a.
it's lower.
It's
Sorry.
the same. It's an 11.
It's lower.
It's the same
Yeah.
roll. You can keep your hero point.
Okay, so I don't lose a hero point.
You sitting there, moment of silence and self introspection. the world meets you with sobering silence.
Bel's gonna sit there, rub his hands together, deep breath out. And close his eyes. Finally getting that rest that he didn't even know he needed.
And you go into surprisingly peaceful welcome in, Will.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
You
bud.
We've been waiting.
so you're with everyone besides Bell inside of the room that Hunter is in.
Right.
Some notable points that Will would have seen. Lulia can transform into a cat and maintains whatever clothing she was wearing.
All right.
And the nurse was flirting with Hunter to get him out of his funk. And because she thinks he's adorable.
And I'm also taking her on a coffee date.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Warren Sebastian's a gun. As of lately. Sebastian was a dick. Go figure.
Yeah. It became heated a little bit as Lulia attempted to pry away some of the armor
Layers.
that Hunter
Oh, that's
has
okay.
shielded himself with, to a detrimental level. At which point he kind of
Pretty much said, fuck it, you want to know my pain and come at me, bro.
as she was going to use her meld minds or whatever it is.
Meld minds, yeah. Mind meld.
Hey,
I-
I got
honestly,
words.
Pretty accurate.
It is not wrong.
I attempted to advise against it because both of them were just recovering from surgery, so maybe we not do it frame one, but I don't think anyone heard me.
Oh, that, yes, I did hear it when you said that, and they both said fuck
I
yeah.
heard. Yeah,
Oh.
we kind of just ignored Blood War. At least I did.
No. I tried to not. In fact, I was pausing and I waited and I tried to back down and I can't because he tossed the challenge out. I'm like, God fucking damn it.
Please give me a verbal response next time. Like, jeez.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Kind of sticking,
sorry, darling.
kind of
Yes.
sticking to character. Yeah.
Yeah.
To explain
Hold
the
on.
squares on the map, bounces here. This is the kind of communal room. You do have 4 of those medical rooms that each have 2 beds and that medical counter with like sink and stuff like that.
Cupboards.
right.
This is a bathroom, and then this is a closet. Then this is the hallway.
Right. Upon seeing that go down, what was the
That happened.
overall reaction to what happened?
Oh, Lilia's not done yet.
We were kind of waiting for you.
Yeah. He threw down and I like said, can we call a pause and get somebody else go with somebody else until he gets here?
All right.
Yeah.
Because you've missed.
Yeah.
With that issue throw down, he does pipe up. What to the degree are you going to show her?
Or the
He wants to
truth.
show me what's hurting him, what's wrong with him, so I'm happy to look at it. If he wants me to look, I'll look.
Careful. I remember the last time this happened.
Let it happen. We've been playing this for forever.
Yep.
Stop it! Stop it! He's fine. He's being what he's in character. Behave.
Because I swear, a little understanding and a little bit careful, please.
The
Oh, my
fucking
bad.
music change.
Wow.
Sounds like,
my
The
mouse
music
sounds like
was
a pissed off.
so
Sounds
my
like a
mouse
pissed off Chris Kringle.
my mouse was over top one of the audio files, and I pulled up my phone to respond to a message, and the flap on it hit the mouse pad on my laptop, and it clicked it.
I will request a music change.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the audio.
I love you, you know that.
All right. If you want it. If you think you're ready for it right now. Let's do it. While you still have the guts. Sorry, she is pissed at you right now.
He just has a straight look on his face, like nothing, just a straight look. He's waiting. He kneeled down to your height. He's waiting.
Oh, all right.
Ugh. Hold on, I got a bot in my thing.
Of course you do. Hi, bot. Bye, bot.
Ban, bitch. Huzzah! I found the ban button, motherfucker.
You can
Surprised I
report
found-
that too later on.
Hmm.
Ah.
You can...
Shit on that first, honestly. Okay, anyway.
No, you
You
can
do
you can do
your-
it later. It'll be it's in your stuff.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So,
Waiting for the music change to happen.
It's changed.
Oh, it says, okay, it did. My bad. It took a second of mine, apparently. So, as you activate the spell, and our minds, as Shiny said, meld together, you see small flashes of one big scenario. Mask may have been compromised, as you see a cracked face mask. You see through his eyes, looking for a door. Whistling in the ears. These strange statues, mannequins, change into something else, undead. Screams as his vision goes. Loud alarms blaring and a feeling of fear over the body. The visions shift. Enemies appear. A phone rings. A distorted woman's voice saying, "Bring back memories." Bringing back memories yet? Distorted voice. "The cradle can't hurt us anymore. We're special." Another distorted sound as radio chatter comes over. Friends calling for him. The person in front turns into a monster. Grabbing ammunition wherever you can find it. Starts getting mobbed by undead creatures. A mob of undead creatures disappear. An illusion, maybe? You don't know. Distorted radio chatter. They hear gunfire. Another phone rings. He answers it. It flashes. This is way too adventure-y. love
Just
it
keep
though.
going.
Just read,
Um,
bitch.
it's a it's a mock office area, but there's nobody around. I'm trying to pick out different things from this list. The mannequins
welcome.
appear and move when you don't look at them. As he turns, you see slight movement as they surround him. Shooting at the mannequins when one attacks and it's all red. It's hard to kill and it starts running. The other ones start moving in your direction. The red one turns into an armored behemoth. The rest turn into monsters with glowing eyes, shambling after you. You come into the center area hearing distorted voices from your comrades over the radio. A quick flash of hallucination. Fear rushes over your body again. Another armored behemoth like the one from before, and it's aware of your presence. Sorry, the wife had to grab something from my.
You're breaking it. You're breaking it.
There's another one. It's in a giant bubble. You come back, the bubble's broken, and it's out to kill you. It's faster than you. You finally kill it though. Wow, there was a lot to this. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a black thing that moves and possesses. You can only track it when it moves into different objects. He's finally able to kill it. It was very difficult to kill. He finally makes it to the elevator. The elevator flash, and it seems to malfunction as it opens up to a dark room with a phone under a light. You can never speak of the cradle program. Black ink or moss or fungus growing out like roots or vines around the area in the door and walls. Attacked by a ton of enemies, undead of course. Distorted. One of the team members' voices asking, "You're scavenging guns and ammo." It's some sort of seizure. Hold him down. Overwhelming. You wake up and it's your friends. You were affected by a hallucinogen. Fighting your friends, flash to a briefing, and then that's it. I didn't have a lot of time to make it sound more pretty.
You're fine.
But the gist of it is it was hunters run-in with a bioweapon, pretty much with what's going on in this world. Just this one's more magical than anything else. And then that's the end of the memory.
Yours is going to be much shorter. Lilia is going to be trapped under an unconscious bell, and watching as one by one, every single one of you, you watch yourself through her eyes. Stab yourself with a root, and then a look of pain, and then abject terror, and then you fall unconscious. One by one, every single one of you did that while she watched. And she could not help. And the memory will end with the box of roots being presented to her to go next.
Yours was sweet and simple compared to mine.
Sometimes you don't need a lot of words to say anything.
I tried, okay? There was a
You did
lot to comb
fine.
through.
You did fine. You did just fine. So Lilia's going to be trembling after that.
Hunter's not going to feel a thing.
Bastard.
You pretty much showed him what he already knows.
Oh, you've been there for everything that frightened the fuck out of her.
Yeah, that's not fair to you. Oh, well. Sucks to suck.
You dick.
Sending hugs.
I know. Love you too, darling. So she's at the end of this because he's thrown a lot of straight emotions, like mostly fear, at her. And so she's trying to deal with that, and she's kind of breathing heavy and not touching anything. And she actually, when the spell ends, she's just gonna break and back straight up, right into the wall.
What the hell? At this point, we will slowly approach. What did you see? What's going on?
What did you say?
What did you see?
Oh, before that, I'm sorry.
What the hell?
Oh, got it. Okay. I'm sorry. The mic cut out, or something cut out, and I could probably blame it on my headset too.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that no.
She's
Oh,
yep.
Check
She's
the right
not
one.
answering. I don't think it's you. I really think it's me, but she's not going
What
to
they all
answer.
say.
All right.
I'm flipping you off right now.
Let's just give her a little space. Give her some room. Let walls come from the door. Give her a way out.
I'm on the back of Sebastian. I'm not covering the door.
Yeah, he's not covering the door.
That was never specified.
It was for
How does that
last
feel for
game.
Snark?
Feels about the right amount of Stark.
Right?
Didn't mean to come off like that. My bad.
You're all right.
At this point, let's just give her some room. And at this point, Will is going to leave. This is space is
He's
required.
Yep. She's going to breathe. And suddenly just like, nope, can't do it. And now that she knows that she can do this, she turns into a cat and she literally runs out. And Shiny, I'm looking for some place to hide, like a cabinet that's open or something that she can just climb in and get in the back of it and just stay there.
A storage room? Or storage
Good
cabinet?
enough, let's
or
go.
A closet?
And as far back as she can go, she's gonna be in that cabinet.
Yep. Alright.
Emotionally damaged cats hide.
Yeah.
No other words are said. He's going to, at this point, look for a nurse. Primarily the nurse who clocked him, if that information was brought back to him.
Yeah.
Me specifically.
So you know that recognize giant green buttons that you can press that are all buttons.
All right.
There's one in each room, so.
Yeah. He'll press the button and just wait.
Alright. Yeah, is there something right now? Hit it.
just primarily some. Oh goodness. Whatever counts for comfort food here.
So
I don't think I can use any of my utilities. Use any of my utensils to cook up something. I also do have a question in regards to some information that was brought to my attention.
certainly, Judy will be over shortly.
All right, thank you.
Absolutely. Maybe about 5 minutes. No, nothing too long. But obviously enough time to go acquire food, come back.
Mhm. For a little bit, just
Yeah.
looks to Hunter before arriving. I suppose that was a little, wasn't it? In comparison.
A little what?
A little bit of what you've experienced, a little bit of what you saw that caused it to run off.
She wanted to see it, and she wanted to know what I was afraid of. I showed her a small glimpse of that.
Right.
Val, you're the first one to hear it because you're right there. You're a knock on the door. Or a few moments later, the door. And you see Judy kind of open up the door with her back and back in, and she's pulling a a small cart. Unless you want to have woken up by now.
I'm asleep.
Okay. You're not the first one. She comes in, looks, and she's about to say something, and notices you're asleep. It just shuts up. Puts in a cart. Sebastian and Ledward, you two see a cart with this that you haven't seen before. It's cut. It has this flavor of cooked tomatoes and bread and cheese. And some various other herbs and spices. Cut into this triangular shape.
It's good.
Oh,
I like some.
you ever had something that looks like this before?
I was about to say, are they fucking finger Sammys?
They are.
He's gonna
Darling.
pick one up and pop it in his mouth.
So they're kind of like finger Sammys, but they're like mini pizzas that have been rolled up.
Oh my god, they're fucking pizza rolls.
Yep.
But it's if they took the pizza but cut into the shape that you do for croissants.
Croissant?
Except instead of it being a croissant, it's a pizza roll.
Oh my god, those are like
This is-
pizza
this is a-
pierogies.
Kinda, yeah.
So basically, they took a slice of pizza and rolled it up.
Yeah, a
From the
small
point to
slice
the
of pizza.
crust.
that rolls it up.
I feel bad for the Italians for that description. I felt an Italian scream just now.
And the Italian is asleep.
Yes.
Awful. Jesus, oh my god, it's their stand-ups. That is
Oh my
genius. Awful, but amazing.
It really did rip the
It's
ass
alright,
out of my
darling.
dad's truck off.
So, she hands you them. They're warm, and she offers you both a cup that has
Chalky milk.
no, a different kind of cup. This is with this red sauce in it, marinara sauce.
Oh my god.
You can dip it and take a bite.
Sure.
Congrats, you have now had pizza pierogies with marinara sauce.
That is one hell of a description.
That's his best hospital food ever.
Not gonna lie, yeah, that's some top notch shit right there.
Loving it.
Like dies in Ukrainian. So she hands you guys some, gives you both a bowl. Or a
Well, you're
bowl cup
definitely
thing.
gonna have to. Definitely gonna have to tell Will how to make these.
Have you all either ever had a cheeseburger before?
Hunter will be the only one to raise a hand.
Yeah,
So
she'll
we
she'll
have-
essentially ask the same questions when she gets into your room.
Oh,
She is in the little area.
I mostly eat plants, so
Well, we have what?
now
We have Whataburgers. They're burgers made out of plant.
no, you get the plant-based.
Impossible burgers?
Those
they're
plant-based burgers.
Shush, shush you! They're calling them Whataburgers.
why would why would you why would you do that when you have normal burgers?
I don't know. Some people don't like to eat meat. Still want a
Huh.
burger.
Bitches.
But what? Okay. He shrugs and keeps eating.
Yeah. We have a few different kinds of. I doubt you got soda.
Hunter probably will.
What would that be?
Bloodwood like takes the thing, put it and like sets it somewhere, and then just does the SpongeBob like contemplation of like, how do I explain this? I think that's better if he tells you. We don't know how. He just knows a lot of this stuff, and he hasn't explained any of it. And quite frankly, it's getting on a lot of our nerves.
Well, here, have some root beer.
These bitches got root beer.
If it was odd, it was going to be Mountain Dew.
Oh, damn! If you would have made cream soda,
But I mean, like,
that's
so, like,
my-
everyone
You like
knows how to
cream
make.
soda.
Everyone knows how to make root beer, kind of thing.
yeah. Oh my god! All you need is some vanilla ice cream, and Hunter's set.
So she'll knock, and after getting you two squared away, she'll knock and come in the door.
Motherfucker!
Yes.
Stub my toe.
Don't have to get that excited.
Fuck you. You know that wasn't in character. Oh, it was my pinky.
It's in character now, but
So Hunter, you as soon as the door opened, you're immediately hit with the smell of pizza and root beer.
It's those dog
Well,
senses, isn't it?
you smell pizza and you smell carbonation.
How do you smell carbonation?
Oh, you know what carbonation smells.
Shut the fuck
Root
up. Call
beer
me
smell.
fat.
Root beer has a distinct smell to
It
it.
I was about to say, root
does.
beer has a very distinct
does.
smell.
And I ain't
Yeah.
had root beer in forever.
You smell carbonation. Man, fuck you. How fat do you think I am?
You're a wolf.
Point taken, but still.
Fine, you
His
hear the
sniffer.
carbonation.
His ears twitch and his sniffer reaches into the air like a dog whose master just made a snack. Do I smell pizza?
That's interesting.
Do I hear carbonation?
You do.
Y'all got pizza and soda?
I believe that's a good segue into my question. How do you know about those?
How about we table that conversation for our coffee day? That way we have something to talk about. Keep the mystery alive. Keep you interested.
You know what? You two have really good have a 19 passive perception. You notice that the wounds on her have disappeared. She's no longer wearing a wrap.
My question is, how the hell did you heal so far? Oh.
Apparently there's magic.
Fair point. Still getting used to the whole magic thing still.
Ah. Sim, you didn't grow up with it?
More like it never existed. So yeah.
Definitely have some questions for you. She turns towards Will. I believe that you requested me specifically?
Yes, I have a few questions in regards to what's been going on.
Certainly, I'll answer what I can.
Alright, do correct me if I'm wrong. The question is of how, like, the question that she hasn't been able to transform has been figured out. Has that been discussed or?
I mean, you watched her transform in front of you.
Right, but that there's still a little bit of a thing that's causing his mind to kind of twist a little bit. First off, what did you do to Lilia while she was out? She was not.
Remove the fungal infestation that were plaguing her body. The cures that you take, the injections you took, hadn't quite worked as efficiently on her end. She just stunted him, as well as the rest of you.
Right. That's as good as it is. It's not what I was primarily worried about. It takes her about an hour before she transforms into her cat form whenever she falls asleep.
All right.
How long was she at the table for, and how long did she come? How long before she woke up? Do we have at least a timeline?
It was about 4 hours on the table, although not all of that was surgery. Some of that was magical spells being cast and rituals. Selectively highlight and remove, and make sure everything's been removed.
Right. I guess, when did you put her asleep? When did you have to work on her? When did the operation start?
About 8 or 9 hours ago. Looks at her wrist, which Hunter recognizes a watch.
Of course.
8 hours and 45 minutes.
Time out. Digital or analog?
Make a perception check.
Oh, you dirty bitch. You're not gonna let the fucking 19 slip that one.
Nope.
Oh, I thought you loved me.
I can do this.
You want to do the thing? Okay, I'll let you do
It's an Apple Watch.
No, it's Samsung or nothing. I want to re-roll that.
All right.
Minus a hero point. And I'll just roll a perception freehand. Yeah, I'll take the 18.
Smart.
Sweet. I want one.
I told you, Apple Watch.
What's the brand? Is it a pear? Is there a pear on it?
You don't see
Pear
any.
watch?
You don't see any symbols on it.
Communist China hasn't gotten all
Very
these people yet.
specifically, you notice that the screen is hidden from you.
So it's got one of those fancy schmancy things to hide.
Yeah.
I want one. I think it dented.
And whatever you did prevented her from transforming whenever she's unconscious?
More like the surgeons and the sages removed what was preventing her from choosing. she should be able to actively choose which rests in.
Sits back. Do we know what that is about, or do you have any theories on what could cause that?
We figured that it's probably related to Puppet Master, as that was what we removed. And moved that issue.
But other than that, still no idea what she could be primarily linked to, or nothing. You don't know why she can change her shape.
Oh, her genetics came back as a Yaguai. She not?
What?
A Yaguai.
What's that?
Oh. Do you know what you are?
I'm human. What do you mean?
Oh. Well, neither of those 2 points are true.
What do you mean?
So part of the introduction when you came here. Remember when we pricked your finger and we took a little bit of your blood? We ran it for
Yes.
tests to make sure your vitals are all fine and what's supposed to be in your blood is there. It also allows us to know what you are, and that helps us debate on dosage levels and so on and so forth for medications. Or a Nephilim.
What?
Nephilim.
Alright. What's that?
Well, it's a little bit vague, and we didn't get enough to verify what type you are precisely.
Wait, a type?
Yes. There are different ways to become a Nephilim, or different subvariants of the types. They are, for the short version, they're kind of difficult to categorize by nature. Some possess demonic traits, some angelic, some both. Others may possess abilities that defy the neat categories of scholars. Many do have traits that strongly point to their lineage, though. They carry the powers of archons. Some of them lawbringers. Some of them get golden eyes, flaming auras. Some may even have different names, or have red skin and hooved feet.
Well,
Whether you're a lineage, blessed, gifted, or selected, your blood, your being, ties to power beyond us.
is that what the intervention is? Blessing people?
Potentially.
Rather than doing something?
They
Something a
actively-
little more noteworthy. He rubs his face. I have a lot to learn. I have a lot. I figured that you were able to at least look at me and be able to deduce. Are there others like me here? Others like Lilia?
She kind of like holds her tablet to her chest and tilts her head up, her eyes thinking. I don't know if there are other Nephilim on this space. There are others in the army. I know several. And I know several Yaguai as well. Just got unlucky a little bit picking this for those.
Unlucky.
In terms of finding another. You had gone south. I know there's a Nephilim down there. Actually, two.
There's two.
Yes.
Where are they?
I don't think I can give out that location.
I understand. Is there these village of Yaguai that can be found for Lilia's sake?
In this continent, I'm not certain what's still here. In our kingdom, certainly you can find others. Easy. You can find anyone of any race almost. In terms of a village of only one race, probably not. Pretty inclusive nowadays. At least.
Right. Well, thank you for the answers.
Of course.
And I guess one more question. Do you have a repository of information people have public access to? A library?
Public access? No.
Damn it.
All depends on what your choices are once you are all ready to make it.
He slowly nods. I think I'm gonna go out and take a breather.
Certainly. If you go out the hallway and take a left, go down that's the first set of stairs. See? It'll leave you on the courtyard. That one. Otherwise, they'd like you to stay in this building.
Right. I can certainly do that. And he's gonna walk out and just take a seat in the in the court, in the little area, and then kind of contemplate what he just heard.
She'll hand you a root beer, Hunter,
Yes.
and she'll whisper something in your ear. Going to DM.
I was about to say, is this something that has to be DM'd?
Ooh.
I'm looking at my phone, waiting. Why am I nervous? I get texts all the time. Why am I nervous for this one?
Well, well, well.
And she'll pack up her cart. Root beer? The hand offers you a root beer, Sebastian.
He's frozen. In time. Frozen. In time.
I don't know if you muted Sebastian.
Yes. Sorry, I was just
Oh, okay.
holding down a dog to get his nails trimmed while listening to stuff. Sebastian's happily just kicking his little feet while sipping on root beer.
Yep.
Yep, friend. As my friend said, if you start to
You made it flush.
there is.
Gotta unmute and go back to here.
That's so fucked.
Can you hear us?
That's great.
It's all fun and games until they come flying.
I sent a
Mhm.
rebuttal.
Thank you, Ven.
All right.
Correction. I sent the wrong one.
Hmm.
Ignore that.
I shall not ignore it. I like that though.
We're all back. We're all back. Yay! Yay!
I meant to answer the same meme with the same meme.
Mhm.
A Skeletor meme with a Skeletor meme.
Jokes on you. I'm into that shit.
Here, Ven, I'll forward. I...
I'm gonna forward you what I did. He wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I thought I was ready. I was mentally preparing myself.
Oh, that's
Fucking shit.
dope.
I wasn't ready. The wifey has played her turn on the Scrabble game, and it's my turn.
All right. So, she.
I'll say depending on how long our rest period is.
Yell it no longer on my phone. Yelling out on my laptop.
Hey,
Okay.
I can hear the
Y'all got
difference.
promoted.
Keep going, but Dom. Depending on how long our rest period is. He's frozen.
Yeah.
He's pulling a hunter.
Bill.
No, like his camera.
Yeah, I know the camera's frozen.
Oh,
I was
his
being
camera's
smart.
frozen.
Sorry.
And so is he.
He's
Started
looks like he's
talking, and
sipping a
then it just
Baja
kind of-
Blast. A Baja
Nope, I got him.
Blast.
For me, he is literally just kind of in the middle of a sentence, like he looks startled.
Oh, for me, he's halfway through sipping a Baja Blast.
I'll be back.
Fix your shit, son.
For me, he's got dancing squares.
Settle down, Nimbus. Jeez. Oh no, that's Vega. Vega has
I
learned
have
multi-syllables.
I have so many E's on this lineup. That's not fair.
Oh, there he goes.
There's gotta.
There's your breakfast.
There we go.
Hi.
I was
What's up, beautiful?
Well, seem to be
on my
working
end.
now.
Hey.
On my end, I was running fine. I didn't even tell.
Yeah, you said you got interrupted and said after we figure out how long our rest is or something like that, and then you just stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's in with the next like 4 to 6 hours, y'all are gonna have to wake Bell up. He's gonna be out for a little bit, resting.
We need to knock Will out at some point.
Knifing Judy, that's fucking amazing. That's
I
the
don't
tag
think-
it gave her.
Personally, I don't think that's gonna happen until whatever we get are made.
No, he did take some comfort food, but for Lilia after she's wanting to come out.
Lilia
Um,
is
he's-
not coming out yet.
Yeah,
Yep.
as before she leaves, she's gonna ask the three in here, did Lilia go to bed?
My problem is staying asleep. I can't. I can go to bed just fine. I just have a problem staying asleep.
Could you like some medication for that?
Later on,
Alright.
I want to get this meeting done with first before I try.
On that point, where did Lilia take one of the other rooms and is resting?
She ran out. Ran out of the room we were in. I believe it was in that room. He points.
Ah, that's a closet.
Give her some time. She'll be out.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this right here. And Lilia, you see the door kind of creak open very slightly, and a plate of pizza pierogies and a glass of root beer gets placed inside, and the door slowly closes again.
Oh man, you should have just left it open.
Ah.
she'll be looking at it and she'll ease up and hop over to it and eat a little bit and then go back to where she was hiding because the door's closed. So we're happy.
Yep. Well, whenever you wish to have that meeting, just let me know. Same way you contacted us.
Mm-hmm.
If you leave.
At this point, he is gonna wait for everyone to be like mentally and physically present before tapping Bell awake.
Bell.
Yeah.
That tapped
Yes.
away.
Did I?
No.
Oh, okay.
Settle.
Good afternoon. Is it
Hello.
afternoon? Had a good nap,
Hi.
I suppose.
Actually, yeah, I did.
That's good. That's good.
What's going on?
Just waiting for everybody to be nice and ready before we call for the meeting. Figured out some
What do you,
information.
What do you think they're going you think our choices are gonna be?
Based on the hospitality, I think it's we join their cause, or we're left to fend for ourselves. I don't know if there's a third option. And my optimism is draining.
They said something about being refugees. So maybe they escort us off continent?
No, I can't accept that as an answer. I can't.
This is just. Sorry, go ahead.
No, he just reaffirmed me that he just can't accept that to leave the continent as
Ah.
a choice.
I don't think we can do this alone.
I know for a fact we can't. No matter how much we can bolster ourselves, I know we can't do it, so I think it's just better in the long run if we agree. No dissenting opinions on that one?
No, I think we do agree. Just depends on if they have different options of, I guess, assistance. And give. They'll have different specialities and talents.
So they
We all
must.
couldn't do the exact same job.
Alright. And let's wait until everybody is mentally clear.
Should we check on Lilia?
Just give a moment. This isn't the first time I've seen her be scared. Just give her a few moments, let her come out on her own. She'll talk later. She's still very much a cat in that regard. You let her come to you in her time of distress. Whenever she's ready to. But I think that goes for a lot of people here.
There's also a bit of irony in that.
Hmm?
She pushes just about everyone in this group to share. I just find it ironic that she would not practice what she preaches. I think that's the phrase.
It's an instinct that never left her. She'll definitely talk when she's ready. And that will be probably right away. But she'll make it vocal. She's not one to hide her emotions for long, if at all. So at this point, he's just gonna wait for everybody.
Mm-hmm. So, one by one, we'll begin to convene in the living room communal space.
No. No.
Hey, there's two people we've been missing. How are we all feeling?
How are you feeling?
Hard as the Dickens, but I just want this meeting over with so I can attempt to get some sleep.
I'll try and help.
Mm-hmm. And at this point, once everyone gives the affirmative, like, just make sure everybody's A-okay. It's gonna hit the button.
Push the button.
Hot stop button.
Bell, you doing A-okay? Did he
Bell.
freeze again?
What?
Are you feeling
Sorry.
A-okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm good.
All right. Sebastian, as good as you're as good as you were as I saw you last.
Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
He
Right.
did
Right.
say his power was out.
Yep.
His power's out?
Yep.
I did not.
Oh.
Yeah. He might have crashed.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Right. Right.
To
The last thing he sent me was a meme.
Oh,
A
no.
meme.
He shall be remembered.
To be remembered by the meme.
Absolutely. Hunter, you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, I guess.
Alright. Bloodwort. You doing okay?
Despite the uneasiness I have about my origin, peachy.
You and I both. I can relate.
He's getting his hotspot set up. He'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna
Push the button.
push the
Pull the
button.
lever, Gronk.
Wrong lever!
Push his
Entire
button.
entire base implodes.
Right.
Play.
Why do we even have that lever?
So he'll push the button.
Yeah. As you push it again, you hear that remote connection tone, and different voice comes in. Hello there.
Sorry about that. Power issues.
You
Wi-Fi
good?
hotspot.
Welcome back.
Good. Hello there. You need assistance?
I was told to press the button whenever we are ready for that meeting.
Ah, certainly. I'll tell her to go ahead and set that up.
Wonderful. No, we'll wait for you when you're ready. Returns awkwardly back to just kind of lean against the wall. That is so goddamn awkward. I'm never gonna get used to that.
Convenient though.
Just convenient.
Yeah.
Oh.
So much better than stairs. Anything better than stairs.
Right. Oh, and Lilia, I got some good news. There are more like you around here.
What?
Yes, there's more like you around here. Next time we have the chance, I think we might take a bit of exploration just to find another. You're always what?
Are there
you
any
are-
are there any more like you? Or hunter or
I have yet to ask about myself a hunter, but I think we're gonna get lucky on some information on that Look at that. I'm just glad we found a community that knows exactly what you're going through. So if we ever find them, boy howdy, we're gonna be in for a treat.
I mean, didn't we already found people like Lilia though?
The Anadi. They don't turn into cats.
No, she's
Yeah,
what's called a Yaguai. I didn't know what that was, so I didn't get a lot of information, just a name. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get more
Yaguai.
specifics. Yes.
Yes. What did you found out about me? Did you?
Apparently, when they took our blood, they were able to run some tests.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Did they find out why your hair glows?
I was told that there's a few things. They think I might be linked to some type of fire elemental. Could you believe it?
Sense motive, please.
Alrighty. I guess
She's
it'd be
like,
I'm the active liar, so let's see how well that +3 can take me.
Yeah. So go ahead and target him.
oh yes.
I guess I'm the active liar, so my role against her is to lie, and I have to beat her passive.
Oh yeah, you're
Which,
lying to her. Yeah. So.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's the struggle. I'm the one that
I kind
I
of
guess I
want to
can make
take
this
that
public.
as well.
Well, he's choosing to do.
He's
well,
a liar.
Ain't none of y'all even got a roll.
Damn.
Y'all
Yeah.
just straight no. He's lying his ass
He is.
off, and Hunter was
Yep.
there
You
to
know-
know the truth.
You know, you should not try to hide things so much.
That's
What did
because
they
I'm
really
not.
say?
I'd rather learn a little bit more before I say.
You asked about me.
Yours was a little more conclusive. Mine, I don't really know what kind of thing I am.
What kind of thing are they thinking? Is it more than one thing?
Could very well be. I could be a mixture of a lot of things. 2 things. I could be one thing. I'd rather know for myself before I can figure that out.
Then just say you don't know.
Because I don't think that, to be fair, the last time I said I don't know, she kept on bothering me until I gave her a bit more of a elaboration on the answer. It's easier
know
to
what?
lie.
You know what? No, that's fair.
She's a nosy cat. A very nosy meow meow meow.
For me, it's easier to lie than to say I don't know and not elaborate.
You asked. I don't know if it's quite fair that you asked all about me and I wasn't even there.
I realize. I was just curious as to why. 1, you stayed a person, and 2, that you can transform with your clothes now. Apparently, there is a block from this monster causing that to happen. So you should be able to freely transform.
You're right.
They were able to figure it out medically what's going on. I thought it
Are
was
they going to
something
teach you all
mystical.
of this spell?
Why would they teach me?
Because you're a doctor. You know things like that.
They haven't told me they were going to teach me anything.
They don't trust us yet. we're just now getting to the point where they'll figure when they figure us out.
You
They'll
guys hear
hear. They'll
a
be
knock
here
on the
and
door.
then see.
Come on in.
Hey guys. The Warden Commander Hastravari is the obviously sword not drawn and shield on back. You see this elf with short silvery hair and what looks like facial tattoo, almost like circuitry. Greetings. I am the Commander Hastravari. Believe you all have had a rather tumultuous past few.
Yes,
What was the name again?
Hastravari.
I'll type it out in chat.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Wonderful.
Hastravari. He's soulful.
Looking at his armor and stuff. Do I see any notable symbols I'd recognize?
A notable
Just out of
what?
curiosity. Symbols?
Symbol? Like, what kind of symbols?
Like religious symbols.
Make a religion check.
Assuming it's recall knowledge.
Yeah. You don't notice any religious symbols. Specifically, you notice a lack of them. They do seem to be more denoted towards the kingdom.
Got it.
That's simple.
Yep. Just checking.
I forgot what's this one sound?
What's this one sound like? Uh-oh.
Apparently nothing.
It's the happy bar
here it
music?
is.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Very
telling me.
This. Oh wow.
That's definitely religious sounding with the choir.
That's just the theme that's going on in Bell's head right now. I actually love this track. Not gonna lie.
Really pretty. Oh,
Alright.
it's really pretty.
Here.
Vale? Yeah.
I'll go with Vale right now. Well, I have a few offers for you all.
And what are those?
Well, I can go into details on each of them. However, short version is I'll become refugees, we grant you citizenship, transport back to a safe village, city, and get you in a position to where you can survive, prosper. Second, you join us. Sorry, no. The second, we release you. Back on your ways. Help you. Make sure you have a handful more potions, injections, water. Leave you to your own devices. The third, join us. Fight this war. Return some of the pain this vile creature has put onto you. Onto us. Onto what was once your kingdom.
Lilia raises her hand.
Yes.
Who is us?
We are the Dushine Kingdom. We are from the land west of here. Unfortunate. Decades ago, centuries, probably even, we made the mistake of not interfering with the puppet master. The other kingdoms did as well. The rulers at the time decided that it wasn't their kingdom, not their issue. At least until his forces came knocking at our borders. Before we knew it, the entire land was devoured. Corrupted as
Most don't even know.
correct.
We didn't know. Nobody knows. How? Just how? This
How much about magic do you?
She snaps her fingers and prestidigitation's just a little flash of light at her fingertips.
How much about mind manipulation magic do you?
Whisper in his head, using message. A little. I'm sorry, she's...
Now twist that. That's just implanting a memory. Bit of knowledge. What if that spell also remove knowledge? Now combine those two aspects with control for mycelium. Every spore he creates is both a curse and an illusion. One that removes knowledge of him, hides those that wish to oppose him as twisted amalgamation, planting fear and hatred into your soul to fight his war.
What? I'm sorry, Will, go ahead.
That is certainly a lot. If I may, the people who, the monsters that facilitate this type of corruption in the puppet master's stead,
Yes.
in the homesteads, I was told that you were aware of a few.
Some, yes. What ones are you speaking?
Give me a second. 2 names pop up in my mind, and I want to know which one you can confirm for me. From our home. I don't know if you would know, but at least to get some type of rapport. Elora?
No?
How about the one in the mountain, Rusarel?
That one.
That's the tree guy that gave us the shard.
Mm-hmm.
He sits there. Familiar, but nothing I can put a name on.
They are druids. Ostensibly.
She is
Alara.
a practicing druid.
And
She's the one that sent us out for the shard when Oz was dying.
Will sets his jaw, but relaxes in public. Yes, I remember that. I was so damn eager.
The light show. We were chosen by a light show. What are the shards? Do you know what those are? We were sent to get one from a druid, and right now I don't know who we can trust in our own village.
if they are what I believe they are condensed effigies of his magic. Places where he can spread his remote nexus. You might be able to call them an obelisk as well.
Right.
How he creates them and what they exactly are, we're not entirely certain. We do know what they do. Spread his spore. Create zones of major places he can interact directly.
Cornwall has a temple.
It's a dead zone.
I heard.
It is. The first time I saw it, I was stabbed while out in the field.
With a root.
Bingo. I saw a little bit of the village after I gained the ability to see it manually, but for a brief moment, it was lingering about in the sky. And as soon as I got to the edge, it came for me. Rushed for me. I retreated back, and it stopped.
As I said, these are locations that allow him to interact directly. He can sense all with their. So what I do know would imply he noticed you. Noticed you weren't as complacent, troll, and wanted to fix that. I believe stories that other refugees have said what you refer to as roots. Simply the illusion he puts over our injectors.
You should have seen what this place looked like.
Demon form.
Yes.
The first one. There's this very slight moment where he almost has this 1,000-yard stare of memory.
You all right?
I've been fighting this war for a long time.
If we help you fight this war, what do you require of us?
We'll know his land better than we. We can assist. We can create supply points, support areas with all groups of our forces. However, if you're willing to help destroy the shadow that he's cast over you, above all the others like you, end his reign of terror, all will be eventually.
I
Sounds good.
think you can tell by looking at us that we're going to join you. I don't think all of our answers to those options.
Well, don't speak too hastily, Belle. How are we going to free our village? Are they going to help us? Who in our village are we going to be able to trust? Will you be able to tell us that?
And I don't know if there is. I feel like this would fall upon Will and Shiny. I have a lore. It's the warfare lore.
Ooh.
Is there a way I could portray that physically in my like facial expressions or mannerisms to like where I go from not really knowing what I'm talking about to like knowing what I'm talking about?
Sure. Then roll it.
Like warfare, you can indicate like how armor can be done up, right? Or your discussion in tactics and strategy could be spread out through that warfare lore. You would be able to stand. You can stand at attention a little easier. You know the ins and outs of warfare strategies, stuff like that, but depends on how trained you are that it shows a little more.
Okay.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Lilia, but in all honesty, unless they work directly with the church, I wouldn't trust anyone in the village.
I know.
I did have a few more names. If you were willing to listen.
I'll give it. Can I say the rest of what I wanted to say?
Sure. Yes.
To be frank, Lilia, as of this moment, I don't believe we can trust anyone in our village. There are too many unknowns. And whether the amount of assistance they are willing to give to help destroy the crystal that we put into place there. I think the
Are they
only people
safer
we can
without
truly trust
Hmm.
are each other and the people in this fortress. I hate to say it, the people that we all grew up around
Shush.
are
Stop.
now
Don't,
the enemies.
don't, Belle.
Don't. I have a few other names before I want to see if anything is brought up. Dr. Maxon Crow. Was he listed on one of your, what was it, King's Blood?
Oh, there are only 13 King's Bloods that we know. There were 13 in all of history. Currently, there are 6. We don't have names for more of them. Tell you what they do, but outside of a general name.
What do they do, especially those in the south where we live?
It's not as much as we have a region. The King's Bloods were handcrafted on purpose. We feel that purpose. A bit of pain across his face. The one that creates the shards. He was once named Lucas. He's also one of the eldest kings.
Do you know the other? So Lucas is one. Do you know the other?
But not the one. An arboreal creature of some kind. This one, that one. I don't know what their name was. Or simply referred to as the Recollector. But the one that you're probably going to be concerned about was the one that was once named Lucas.
You cut out with the name.
You cut out.
The one you'd be concerned about most. The one with the shards. Was called Lucas. He was a Konrasu.
Would you mind typing the name in chat? Because every time you've tried to say it,
Yeah.
you got caught up.
It's just Lucas.
Oh.
Yeah, every time you've tried to say it, you've gotten cut out.
It's just Lucas.
Yes, okay, I get that now. But the last time you said it was.
I don't know why that word's getting cut out.
I don't know.
said-
It was just the name.
What was he exactly?
A Konrasu.
Above board. What's a Konrasu?
So Konrasu.
Oh boy.
Should we do a recall knowledge on those?
Yeah, no, there is a very, very. I think that is an extraplanar being.
It's
gods-
extraplanar. So they
gods
fill
and-
aeons and plants as well for creature types.
So nature or religion check for this one.
Yeah.
For me, it could be my plant lore could kick in real hard.
You could really.
Right.
I could do the nature or fungus.
Fungus and plant are different.
Yeah.
And
I
this
was
is for
just
the
asking.
Konrasu ancestry.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and shoot nature then.
Mhm.
Yeet.
Are we doing a public roll?
Fuck it at this point.
Can I ask you one more question?
We resolve the rolls results first.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Beldroth and
Yeah.
Will.
I haven't rolled. I have not rolled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the recall knowledge religion, and I thought it was that again. So it's nature of religion. Yeah, still. Bell and Will, you both know that Konrasus are shards of cosmic force, given consciousness. They who construct intricate exoskeletons to interface with the mortal world, both an integral part of the underlying process of the universe and strangely set apart. They look to aeons to understand their existence.
They are very interesting creatures. I found a good picture of a Konrasu.
Yeah, they're really dope.
Fun
I
fact:
want to play one.
What was almost a Karasu.
Oh, God, I want to play one so
Oh, yeah?
bad.
I posted them
You
in
would have
the
been in
live
the
stream
exact
VC
same
channel.
place.
Yeah. So I posted it in the a live stream VC channel.
Yeah.
They are a weird collection of wood and entropy.
Oh,
They,
I also didn't say it. Will, right above your picture is Bell's expression. That was pointed mainly towards you when you said the doctor's name.
Mm-hmm. I certainly know a fair Konrasu. I've never met one, but I'm well read.
He was... He's once a very skilled inventor. And... in the first wind years ago. Attempt to kill him. He was a good friend.
I have a question. That's all right.
Yes.
How many in your time of helping ever? How many doctors have you come across? Like, smaller ones, not ones like in your facility. But I have they been mostly spreaders of the infection, not healers?
Most people I've seen here, there are people are unaware it's happening. A doctor is still a doctor, regardless. A blacksmith still smiths. A fletcher still makes arrows. Some of them spawns, the ones that beings that are not people. Oftentimes, the most powerful of those spawns are referred to as the royals, that are created by the king's blood, rule the others. Direct hand, powerful.
Oh.
They're referred to as what? My apologies?
Royals.
Royals. All right.
Oh, are
We've
we
heard that,
aware of
Jen.
any royals, by chance?
Hundreds of them.
Do you have information on all of them?
No. They rise and fall. Our stronger units can kill them, but they're bred just the same.
Do they look differently?
Yes. Well, infected, corrupted, you still look as you do. Still recognize. You still see who you are. Have growths. A spawn is different. Something about seeing them is innately not person. As he looks over towards Bloodward, you are Lushy, not a spawn. Ever see one the difference on sight?
Interesting.
Lilia smiles at you, Ludward.
And the spawn, they were people once, or the same thing with the royals?
The royals are a little bit different case. Spawns are creatures, crafted, made. They are their own thing.
They're an artifice.
They're alive, but something about them. See them. It's a deep, innate gut feel. There's no actual way to describe it, as they could look just like you. Something's wrong. Things.
Right.
Royals are different. They are captured people. Usually our strongest that go out and fight and are captured, not killed. Are mutilated and twisted. Enemies. Beyond repair. Sometimes they are nothing. There have been traitors.
Right. These traitors.
Yes.
Did they ever turn back into regular people, or?
Shakes his head. No, we haven't ever seen that happen.
Alright, because when I was stabbed with the root, I did see something.
Yes?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Trent. I believe he was in a lab, and someone told him he should not be here, and then a guard grabbed him, correct? It's been a while, and I do apologize.
I do remember that.
I remember that as well.
Oh, that was weird.
Bro, I thought that shit was lightning, it's fireworks.
Oh.
I just heard thud, thud, thud. I was like, I
heard it too.
I heard one thud, and then it kept going. I'm like, oh no, those are pops. That's a firework.
Can you see him from your window? I can't see him from this.
No. Also have my blinds down, so.
Huh.
You are back from cooking your brother's. Oh, I misread that.
Cooking your brother's
I misread that. Jesus Christ! I was like, I stopped halfway
Wow.
through. Like, what the fuck did I read? I read, I'm back from cooking my brother's ex-girlfriend.
What? Say what?
I did not anticipate that.
Good old-fashioned
Welcome back,
cannibalism.
Bite.
Oh,
Welcome back,
dear
Bite.
God.
Welcome
Were they
to welcome to a very tired GM trying to eat, trying to function.
Trying to
today.
eat?
Yeah, we're
Trying
trying
to
to eat, all right.
Not brother's
Woof.
ex-girlfriend, I'm sure.
Uh,
The layers, yep. The layers.
Oh boy, wrong setting. This is real life. You gotta separate yourself from the game, fam.
I do want to eat, though. I'm hungry.
I remember being somewhere. Someone telling me I should not be here. And a guard grabbing me. I don't know what that was about. All I know is I was little. I believe he was like tiny, like he in comparison, like he was shorter. If I remember his height.
Yep.
I must have been little when that happened.
Interrupting. There's this almost a soft tremor in the ground.
What was that? Do all of us feel that? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
What was that?
A few moments later, all if this all see the lights dim slightly and switch from the warm ambience into a red as you all hear sirens begin roaring out.
What's going on?
What?
He stands up as moments before another rumble happens. This one stronger. Need everyone to make a. Hold up, I can do this.
oh shit. Eh, let's get into it.
I think I'd like to re-roll that just because I've got a hero point.
Sorry, I'm making it back to my computer. I was just taking a look at the garage. Thought I heard something collapse. Not yet. I'm patiently waiting, though. I want to re-roll that, because I have a plus 10 to that shit.
Okay.
That's
What?
much better.
What's with
What am I
the
rolling?
saving throw?
Reflex.
Ground is shaken.
Reflex.
Ground is
It
shaking.
was a lot stronger.
Much stronger.
How to shaketh. Become the shooketh.
Oh. I would have preferred that 15. Never mind. Oh, well. New rolls, a new
Lilia,
roll.
yep. Lilia went Lilia's re-rolled. I don't know if you got that part.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, good.
Hunter to a 13. Hunter, Sebastian, Will or no? Will. All of you are knocked to the floor with the abrupt earthquake-level vibrations that rip through this tower. Everyone else is effectively slowed. Yeah, 25 is yep. You see the Warden General stand up and almost draw his blade, but he remembers that he's like a ways out, but he's prepared.
What was that? And she's gonna help Will. She's
An
helping Will up. She's gonna go help Sebastian up. Everybody.
Oh goodness.
As you all
That would have another
hear,
Hood.
following this one, rumbling that sounds like a guttural voice at first. You're unaware as a second rumble or a third rumble comes through. This one not through the ground but through the air itself. Reclaimed. Return.
Ooh,
What?
reclaimed return.
Oh, I know. I heard that. That's just straight up. That's character reaction.
Ah.
What?
Sebastian's
What
cane
was
currently
that?
turns into a sword.
Mine comes out of the sheath as well.
Do I even have a gun anymore?
Yeah.
Chest in your
Okay.
room.
Dagger out.
I think this is
Runs
gonna be a
runs
good
in, grabbing gun.
ambience. See, this starts up.
What language is that?
It's
I can
Faye.
read that. Is it
Oh.
Faye? Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Faye. I guess you know Faye.
So does
I do.
Will.
In
Alright,
fact,
then.
no Faye.
Cool.
A few moments later, some soldiers burst into the door. Sorry, Belle.
Well, I'm standing next to it. I'm not directly in the
Oh, okay.
line. That's close as I can
Okay.
get.
Have you-
It slams open as they're looking for the warden commander. Reclaimers here.
The who?
Reclaimer?
Remember that other King's Blood I mentioned?
Right.
Yeah.
He turns
Oh.
back to the soldiers. Begin evacuation.
Do you need help?
I guess your decision is now or never.
Let's go say hi to this Let's go say. You know what? Let's just kill it.
Like your attitude.
Let's try. Maybe I can learn a few things and relay it to everybody. I did it with the automatons. I can do it with this one.
Above table, I wanted so bad to say, let's go kill my sibling.
I
I wanted to say that so bad.
We've all had those moments.
I
You
know,
mean
but
those
you know
moments
I
are supposed
had.
to stop?
You probably. We've had those moments for different reasons. However.
Lilia
Lost my
runs
notes.
back into her room. I'm guessing this is the room she had, or was it this one?
Yeah, pick one.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Okay, she runs into one of the rooms, comes back out with her stuff. she's got stuff now, so she's ready to join, ready to fight.
Kinetical is up and mask is on for what it's worth.
Yeah. As you all run out, you all see as the where is as you come out, you see looking out towards the tree line, cresting the hill of trees. You see a tree. No, thing that used to be a tree. Its upper canopy is a bubbling mass, a glistering red fungus, pulsing in time with something you can't hear. You feel in your sternum. His trunk has been savagely torn apart. an abyssal void swirling in this viscous red-black mold that drips upward. Long limbs dragging along the ground like cracked marionette arms, and its form hollow crest. As you see an arm reach out, grasping the side. A second one reaching out of that void and grabbing the sides of this trunk and pushing it outwards. You hear the cracking of this tree that was not there when you passed. From about a mile away, you can hear the cracks and the snaps. As crawling out from here... That's not what I did. Wanted. You see antler-like horns made out of roots crawling out. A face devoid of... a featureless face. And a deep, guttural moan coming from something reverberating every fiber of your body. And then the distance hits you. You can see this detail from this far away.
Egg. My God, it's egg.
That's not at all terrifying.
Oh,
I think the next time we join pasts, I'll have something to show you.
Yeah, what I already saw.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Sharpie, I'm aware. There's firework. Go away. She just wants attention.
Almost looks like this. Almost looks like what fucking cursed on Ballister.
As you all lay eyes on this creature, all begin to hear a chorus of crying, whispers going backwards. No source, just present, everywhere in your head at once. As it moves massive distance, with each step closing upon the barrier, you see turrets, all the turrets in this compound whir towards a direction. Vehicles loading up. It's something in particular you notice. Vehicles are loading not to go fight this, but to run.
You're running.
I don't believe I've mentioned how powerful they are. The Royals are something our strongest fight with.
Oh,
You're cutting in and out something fierce, my boy. Just to let
the
you know.
Royals are the strongest thing they fought, is basically what he said.
The Royals
Yeah.
are what our strongest fight.
I agree, and running is a sound strategy at the
Where are
moment.
you running to? Where are you running to?
A base farther south. Although I will be the last one leaving. I am holding it off as long as I can.
You need help.
Take no offense, but if you can stand up to their auras, by all means. As you see at this point, you hear the whirring of what Hunter recognizes as, what's the name of the turrets that they have on ships for, like, plane defense? ARAMs?
Oh,
ARAMs or something?
Well, I want to say they're ARAMs, yeah.
Something like that. You see,
I can Google this. You
yeah,
do your
you
thing.
hear that CWIS, yeah. The zzz as a solid stream of bullets from each of these towers fly at them, and then explosions happen that look like little red dots. Yeah, the Sea Whiz. Spells begin getting flung at long distance.
Yep.
At this point, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative. Not necessarily for combat, but to keep some sense of order
Yeah.
of what you guys do or don't do.
Yep, CIWS, a
Sea Whiz.
flex close-in weapons system.
I forget what this little feat does.
They're cool. I saw one that looked like a giant duck once.
I bet.
It was cool.
Can I use a perception check for initiative to get like as much as I can out of the situation? Like, see as much as I can. It also allow me to use the little bonus feat I have, Elven Instincts.
Sure.
Survey the area.
It's not letting me
Yes.
re-roll, so I'm just gonna use it. I'm gonna spend my hero point to re-roll it.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. Please be something better. Oh, you bitch.
That's
Okay, cool.
not great, Famajam.
All right,
What's
let's
that?
see. Let's see this bonus the Reclaimer has.
Oh, it's going first. Yep.
Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go first. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
We aren't fighting this bit. We're
running.
Yeah.
There's no chance. Now,
I was gonna run beforehand, but this is getting more incentive.
A couple weeks ago.
Where's your sense of adventure? Those Dark Souls and shit.
Couple weeks ago, I was talking to.
Man, fuck you! You're the only bloodborne bitch here.
I was talking to Star, and I was like, in exchange for whatever it was, I was like, hey, they're gonna want to fight this bitch. Make them run.
No way. I am not fighting this.
Yeah, no, that. See, I did have an idea on my turn just to reinforce that idea. If you should run, I was going to recall knowledge just to get the scale of this thing.
I mean, you can still do.
You don't
I mean,
need
because
to.
like that, the
I can still do
the
that.
44 initiative is a little bit meta.
It is because he doesn't know, and he wants to try to get anything, and if he can't, he's just like, nah, this ain't worth it, and it's just gonna just start running around and start moving.
And I got another question. Is this guy's aura? When I hear the word aura, I immediately think of Bleach. Or are we feeling this bitch's spiritual pressure?
I mean, not yet. He ain't 2E yet.
Nerd.
Nerd.
I love you, buddy. Shut up.
So you guys
I love you too.
form up with the Warden Commander as he runs the opposite direction from everyone else. You can see a handful of people begin to fly overhead on their own free will, and fly off towards them, casting massive spells. Everyone is welcome to roll 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my reaction.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, we should probably get the fuck out of here.
That's it. That was the reaction. We should get the fuck
Alright.
out of here.
Holy crap.
Hey.
Yeah, no, let's re-roll that. So I'll
Got a
need a hero point.
-1. Yay. Oh,
Dale knows his arcana, bro. I'm
Okay.
well studied.
So Belle, Ludward, and Sebastian, you recognize that these people are flinging out 5th and 6th level spells.
My apologies, I'm just.
Oh,
yep,
okay.
yeah, no, he's just.
Fifth and
he's
sixth
not
level
recognizing it.
spells.
Just flinging them out. Oh god damn it! OBS, don't do this. I think now we're good. Okay. If like the audio mixer doesn't disappear, then we're normally good.
Well, may I suggest that we engage in the age-old tactic of running for our lives like little girls?
Nothing.
Pardon me, I'm a big girl.
Like, absolutely, comparing to unlike things, using the words like or as.
So, you all run following with him, as you guys haven't met the aura yet. You see several spells hit this creature. And there's this huge explosion of smoke from the explosives. As you see him walk through the pile of smoke like a Titan from Attack on Titans. As he gets to the wall, I need you all to make a will save.
Alright.
Is this emotional?
Let me double check real quick.
Oh my god.
I have a question.
It is-
Oh, well, I'll ask the question when you're ready.
It's mental and unholy.
Hey.
I can see him through the tree line
Come on.
over there.
Go.
Um,
Go to chat.
Okay,
Go to.
Can't see him. Can't see him anymore. Did see him. Like that way. Not like over that roof right there.
I'm gonna attempt to maybe re-roll that.
Rolling good with the saves. Let's go.
I'm gonna attempt
Actually, I
to
could attempt to reroll that with a
roll that.
hero point. I'm trying to get to where it'll allow me to click reroll hero.
I don't think that
doesn't
one's.
do that.
It's not working right now because I'm working on it. I'm working.
It's not working,
on it.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll
I
just
would like to
Just roll again
put it on
and
again.
move it.
Yep.
27. So
am-
hopefully I don't quickly fail.
I'm also re-rolling.
me too.
Probably gonna fail terribly.
Come on, God,
Much
give me
better.
something better than a 14, you fuck. Fair enough. Nat 1 for... It's just a nat 1. Why the fuck? Don't gonna bother.
Bloodward.
Yes.
I'm gonna use a villain point.
No.
That means everybody fails.
No.
No, on
No.
him.
So I gotta re-roll that.
No. You just fail.
No. Oh. Fair enough. Have a nice day. I will get nothing.
On here, because 27 was the DC.
Jesus.
27 was the DC?
27 was the
Yep.
DC.
Oh,
As you guys see this creature hit the perimeter of the wall, around you, you see several soldiers begin to, some of the more common file. You see grab their heads. You see blood instantly begin pouring out of their eyes and down their nose as they collapse to their knees, and before their head even hits it, their arms and body is limp. By masses.
Did not get any of that.
God damn it! Why? It's showing. It's picking it up. So I don't know. I think it's just Discord.
Just talk a little bit louder. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm blaming Discord because OBS is picking it up on my side. As the Reclaimer enters the... It's Discord. I'm coming through on stream just fine. Okay, I'll repeat it for Discord then. As he approaches the wall, you see the weaker soldiers begin to grab their heads as they, one by one, in droves, begin to have blood pour from their eyes, ears, and noses as they drop to their knees. Shiny, your players are gaslighting you. You should use more villain points.
Ben, I know that was
Ben.
you.
I know that was Ben.
As this,
There has to be a Ven coming.
As this invisible wave hits you all, it strikes not like a wind, but like deja vu gone wrong. Your heart beats slow to an unnatural crawl. Not from calm, but as if your body itself has forgotten how to fear. Until fear is all that remains. A nauseating warmth blooms behind your eyes as if someone is whispering through the back of their skull, shifting through your memories like an unwanted guest filing through a journal. Images flash unbidden, long dead family members smiling with fungal growths spreading from their eyes, friends they know are alive but are now seen crawling out, asking for help, from fields of red mycelium, words they never said, choices they never made, all rewritten in an instant, and then a pull. Not physical, but deeper. A compulsion, ancient and hungry, woven into your very blood, a whispering promise of belonging or purpose. All those lost shall return. Emotionally, it's devastating. Some of you feel a twist in your gut of helplessness, like childhood longing, and the parent, the Reclaimer, holding their arms out, warm, welcoming. Maybe your focus is gripped instead by a vivid memory of a parent long dead standing just ahead of you, beckoning. Or perhaps because you feel no urge to run, as the most terrifying part is how comforting their presence feels to you. The presence to give in.
Can I try something as a reaction?
What is it?
Counter performance.
Sure, go ahead.
Does this have the auditory or visual effect?
It is neither auditory nor visual. It's mental.
You know, like I said, she's trying.
Yeah.
Are we all we're all just, all of us are frozen there.
Hold on one second. Are we good? Alright, we're still here. You're not frozen. But you
just don't want to run.
You are mechanically being charmed.
Okay.
What if we get that coffee date?
I have a gamble to propose. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Could I use all 3 of my hero points to roll a D100 on divine intervention because of the mark I have on my hand?
Sure.
Alright.
Man, Hunter's not gonna get that coffee date now, is he?
I
Probably
can't
not.
get
Yeah, probably
Conrad.
not.
Ah, Shiny set me up just to knock me down. A little fucked up, bud.
Ooh,
Holy
wow.
Just
Yeah. Now you.
Oh my god.
Give me a couple seconds. I gotta think about this.
Yeah,
that's the
divine
closest I've ever come to
intercession.
100.
The GM usually controls divine intercession.
That was on your own accord, good sir.
That is only 2. That is crazy that I got that close to 100.
All right. So
Jeez.
as you do that through this, I forgot to upload an image, really. So I'm going to. I could click on the right button. Bleh, image. Create new image.
And we really haven't even started initiative. We're just kind of
posted in
hanging
Discord
right
too
now.
many other steps. Those that
Okay.
rolled below a 17 on that, you saw that being twist into a 6-winged angel. Warmth and divinity flowing through you. And the soldiers around you reveal their true form as demons once again. So that's Hunter, Sebastian, the Hunter,
Will.
Sebastian, and Will.
Will.
Honestly,
Yeah.
for a natty 1, I was expecting.
I mean, your critical failure just became a critical failure, so I mean... Bell, however, as you feel this, you see the aura coming towards you, well, at least the side effects of it, and you quickly begin to pray. You feel it's a gut action. You don't even realize you're doing it.
Can I tweak that just a little bit before we get too
What?
deep in?
But
Nasty.
I want it to hit Bell, and I want him to see both of his parents that passed away when he was very young, or whatever is about to happen happens.
Alright, as you instinctually begin to pray, the world fades away from you. What's this one sound like?
Probably depression.
Like the
As your voice begins to cut through this invisible mental miasma almost, you feel it hit you and wrap around you, almost as if it's missing you, going around you. As the Kingsblood aura smothers taut and rewrites memories, feel the tug, the seductive lull of belonging to something ancient, something that promises an end to pain, to choice, to separation. But you don't kneel. Instead, you speak. Your lips barely moving. Your heart trembling with something deeper than fear. Devotion. As your prayer cuts the false from the truth. And then stillness. Not around you. No, the battlefield still screams. The king's blood still writhes like a cathedral of limbs and rot. But with you, there's suddenly a crystal clear clarity. The aura slips off you like water from obsidian. The voice in your head, the whispering promise of peace, shrieks, furious, fade like a dream upon waking. The spiral comet of Pharasma's symbol glowing faintly at your feet. The ground beneath you does not decay, and your memories lock into place, like a tome doors slamming shut. Remember your mother's voice. The first time you held a blade. The moment you swore yourself to truth and endings. The first time you healed someone. As you can feel a glare from being without a face. If such a being could stare. Its pulsing fungal growths of a head tilt. Confused and offended. Its gaze locked upon you.
Oh.
Those within currently 5 feet of you can get a +10 for their roll against this.
All
Against
right.
this aura.
I don't think that helps me.
And am I allowed to walk around at all or say something?
I mean, you can. On your turn.
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I click this just to get to here.
Fuck.
I'll keep this up so you guys can look at it.
I don't want to look at it. It's terrifying.
Look at
What is it? I can't see it.
Token right next to you.
Look at the game
Oh.
board.
Okay.
Will.
Yes?
The world has flopped. A giant angel 6-wing stands before you at the gate, fighting off the demonic spells being cast by those that dared hide around you. Dared lie to you about what they were. As you look to your right, you see your friend. A note of gray aura, a tendril of gray going from him up into the cosmos, unaffected by this divine war around you.
All right. At this point, he is going to approach and say, Belle, get up! There's demons everywhere! Let's go! Please!
As you get within 5 feet of him, you see all the color drain around, and at the end of your turn, you get another save. It's 10.
All right, and
Also, Belle's not down on the ground. Bella's standing up, looking at
I assume to call upon a higher being would require a lot of prostration. My apologies.
Oh, I have an idea in mind. I have an idea in mind for my turn
Well,
that involves.
unfortunately, I can't do much. That's what I'm seeing. So,
So you can also like narratively describe what you're doing and stuff. Like it doesn't have to be I only have these actions.
at this point, he is very weary because he's still considered charmed. He is very weary of everyone around him. Should he's gonna
Especially
prepare
the Arc Fiend right here.
Yep. I'm gonna use recall knowledge on what he believes to be an Arc Fiend.
Okay. I'm just gonna remove all these.
Now, does Fiend lore apply, or does humanoid lore apply?
Fiend lore, because you're trying to figure out the fiend shit.
Yes. Okay, this is a blind GM roll. I don't know the total.
Would you like to re-roll it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he wants to know. I will adjust manually on my end.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah.
I won't lie, that bitch looked like it was a 2, and then all of a sudden it said it was a natural 20.
Oh.
What you're seeing is a lie. The way that this Archfiend holds itself is not that of a devil.
Alright. So he's aware. So he's made aware of the charm, correct?
You are aware that you are under the effect of a dominate spell, or less.
Okay, so he's aware he's under something.
Yeah.
Just doesn't know what.
Mm-hmm.
So the commander looks to give he sees like Will give him a look like he's trying to read and understand what the hell is going on. And then that look of recognition is like, oh shit. And at that point, I think he's smart enough to put 2 and 2 together that what he saw before was the commander. The commander's taken the form of the Archfiend. He's like, okay, sorry. Now the big guy.
And in terms of like movement, I'm gonna assume you guys are gonna move as a group. You know, something happens.
Yeah. Like movement as a group, but at this point, that look of recognition is like, okay, oh shit, okay, shit, and at this point, it's taken on the form of a divine being.
Yes.
Does he remember what it looks like originally, or has that been wiped?
It's been wiped.
Okay,
this
so
is
that answers
this is what it always looked like. Because this is what
okay to him.
Even though you're seeing cracks of it.
Yeah, the frame is starting to shatter, but the picture is still there.
Mm-hmm.
There's some refraction. Okay, he at this point is gonna he doesn't have the action economy for that shit. At this point, he is gonna move with the group, staying by Bell.
Mm-hmm.
And I shall roll with that plus 10. Now let's see. Miss intercession and plus 10.
Look at
that'd be 36.
That's a critical success.
Beautiful.
As you break free of this dominate aura, dominating aura. Let me just go ahead and. Oh wait, that's right. Bestiary is a thing.
Yes.
Right click and bestiary. I'll add aura.
All right. Absolutely. I love this bestiary, by the way. Helps me keep track of stuff.
Yep.
Hey, Shiny. The power I'm at is still currently out. My laptop's about to die,
You good?
so I got to get going.
Alright, man.
Well, much
See you,
love to y'all,
bud.
Sebastian. Like, it's going to be fully aware, just
Yeah.
be aware of like that it's an angel thing, and it's still going to be trying to run away.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Anyway, much love, y'all. Be safe. Stay out of trouble. Don't die.
Never.
If somebody dies, let me know so I can laugh.
Okay.
Boy.
Boy.
Later.
Later.
Teaching me
Alright.
is not happy with the decisions past me.
Future Beast like, fuck. Now you do that for that past me.
Yep.
Because I thought it would be funny.
Alright, good with that for a turn then, Will?
Yeah, like he walked over to Bell, tried to recall knowledge on the fiend that's actually the captain. The phrase like, oh wait, nope, something's not right here, and then definitely breaking free. He's like, he's going to look over. I apologize. I was trying to get what you were on about. People that stop moving.
Yes.
Get close to Bell.
Hunter.
Gotta do a thing really quick for funsies. It's just me. We don't know.
You are surrounded by devils and fiends, and you see a giant six-winged angel.
Okay. He's freaking the fuck out. He did not hear Will in the slightest. PTSD's kicking in from the last time he was in the middle. The other. He wants to cry.
As Rihanna flies towards it, she's screaming invectives at it.
It's probably because I'm in the middle of making some food and I'm just in a singing mood. Don't know why. Oh my god, that rhymed. Gross. Yeah, he's gonna not really run. He's going to drop to his knees, head in. Say a tablespoon or a teaspoon? I was about to. Okay. He's freaking the fuck out. 100% freaking the fuck out. That's pretty much it. His everything's hitting him hard. So, next.
So prone?
Prone as fuck. Prone.
Sebastian said he's freaking out. I'm gonna
Also prone him.
AFK mode him.
I'm
gonna stick with the party. Julia.
Yes. So am I hearing Will say get near Bell?
Yeah.
I'm going to do that, and I'm going to I'm gonna do something. Oh, near
He
Bell?
did say
Alright.
get near Bell.
Yes, I know. I'm
Okay.
getting there.
Okay, you just moved extra wheels. That's all I saw.
Yeah, I lost. My mouse wouldn't grab it. It just said
okay.
stop right there.
I was like, the over's only 5 feet.
I know. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do a lingering composition.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to do that performance check.
Yep. Yeah. Success. Last 3 rounds.
Cool.
I'll edit it once you.
Then. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Courageous Anthem, which will give everybody at least a little bit.
Damn. Buff is a buff, especially when you're dealing with high AC,
Exactly.
high DCs like this.
Right. So 60 feet around me.
Yes.
So there we go. All right, so that's 1. Well, 2 actually, because the move and that.
Yep.
And she's gonna just.
Stick
she's
with the.
going to be. Huh?
Stick with the party.
Yeah, I'm sticking with everybody.
Yeah.
Because I can't counteract that. Otherwise, I would have tried. I have already tried. So that will be turn for the moment. Yeah, that's turn.
Bell. Oops, my bad. Bell.
Yeah. Oh, just to clarify also, because I felt it, for me at least, change. I've turned off your music and put on like serenade angelic music.
Okay.
Because I felt it fit. I don't know why. So plan is still we get those guys.
Honey, I think you're probably gonna have to turn your music off. You just came across like completely garbled to me.
Yeah.
Did I? How about now?
You're fine.
Huh? Alright. So if I walk around to different party members, will they stay in my 5 foot too? Because I know that they said they're staying next to me.
Oh, Lily, at the end of your turn, you need that save.
Oh, okay. So what is it? Will plus 10 more?
A will
yeah,
save
will saving throw just at 10.
at plus 10.
Will plus 10.
So yeah, when you go to roll, there's a little window that says modifier, then +1 in circumstance. I just typed in intercession and +10 add.
Got it.
And then just kind of went with that. Also, Shiny, I sent you a spell that'd be really neat right now.
I show.
Yeah.
In Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Second.
I know not. I don't think I can technically in an official Pathfinder 2e. I think next level up I'm gonna have to discuss fucking multi-classing into something divine shit.
Yep.
I think
shit.
it's just kind of set in stone
That's
now.
a success.
And it's a critical success. Yay!
Oh,
You
yeah.
snap free from the illusion. Your memories come back to you.
Oh, that thing's tough. And that's honestly when I get near Belle, and I would have liked to have that reaction first, and then like, okay, Now let's start singing.
Well, the save's at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yep.
So our plan is to still let's get out of here, right?
I think
Yeah.
the second that word hit, you're like, oh, that's what he meant.
Yeah.
That's what he meant. Yeah,
Okay.
fuck this.
Yeah. They said they were gonna stay within 5 feet of me. If I move around, would they still be in that 5 feet?
We're not on a battlefield. We're on an attack map or anything like this. Yeah, they're sticking with the party.
Yep.
We're
Cool.
we're doing the 3-action thing, and we're in initiative, but it's really just to stop the 7 people trying to do something at once kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're moving as a group, you're doing
Yes.
things, you can do narrative actions instead of like, this is a physical line of text I have on my character sheet action.
Yeah. Okay. Like with that, Bella's going to walk. Not in a rushing manner.
Yeah, so you run over and I'll say this, if you continue to roll good on sequential D100s, the orb will increase each turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll walk over to them, and I'll be looking at this creature, but the whole time I'm doing so, with almost a calm look on my face, like a bit of like, okay, we need to go, but also I'm not panicking. I've made a little line. I'm gonna hit or not, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Think you can take away who I am, who we are. My will not be so easily broken. And theirs will not either. I see you for what you are. A creature of hatred and control. But you will not control us anymore. On my life, I swear this.
Congratulations, you're playing another champion.
Didn't intend to.
Or the exemplar.
Exemplar, which honestly, that class is a bitch. Hence
It's
why I
not.
swapped off of it.
It's so
I don't like
easy.
it.
I think I might.
I'm an
I think
idiot.
I'm gonna go for it. Okay, what do you want me to roll?
D100.
All right. I can hero point it actually because we got another one.
I thought hero points were only D2
Ah,
rolls.
fuck it.
Okay. I apologize for my outburst.
It is, but in this situation, for what it is, sure.
Fuck it.
Let's run it back and see. Come on, dice gods. Better.
It's not a failure. It's just not a success. Well, I guess technically it's a failure, but not a critical failure.
Gotcha.
Fuck it, we ball attitude. So it doesn't disappear, but it also doesn't increase.
Yep. Just stays the same. I'm fine with.
Alright.
Unless I can back more away from the creature, I think I'm done.
I mean, yeah, we're moving as a group, so.
Yeah.
Bloodward.
I'm a little confused because you villain pointed at me. What exactly do I see?
You see an angel with 6 wings. And
it is crit fail.
yeah, you crit failed.
Damn. Okay. And
Seth, hi Seth. Look at this thing.
It is freaky, Seth.
I think it was also because initially you actually saved, and he just wanted to have everyone fail.
no, this is 100% karma.
It's 100% targeted at the creature that was supposed to be the 7th current King's Blood.
Oh, well, cope and sieve, I guess.
Yeah. You go, Seth.
So,
Oh, Shadow, you get an additional hero point
oh, cool.
from Seth.
Back up to me now. So I guess as Bell approaches, he will see Ludwort getting ready to not blast the not blast the Arts Devil, but like getting ready to. No, I'll just do it because it makes sense. Ludwort sees the Arts Devil there. He's going to throw up a Timber Sentinel. Just right. How long is it? 30 feet? Yeah. So like, right here. Final answer.
Is that gonna work? It is.
Yeah. Mainly because he thinks an Arts Devil's about to beat the fuck out of Will.
Oh yeah.
And for the second action, or not the second action, but the last action, he's going to attempt to do a 5-foot step away from the Sentinel.
Okay.
So like right there, so
yep.
Attempting not to do AOPS if it happens. And then 10 end?
Yep.
And I'm still in 5 feet, so I still get the save.
Yep.
Save. For plus fucking 10 for narrative reasons. And creates this anthem as well. Yo.
Still a success.
Barely pass it. Thank you, Lilia. Thank you, Dom.
I will do my best for you, my friend.
As you guys see him be bombarded with more spells, tanks come in shooting massive tank fire, hitting it, taking damage, and as it comes through the smoke, you can see where parts of it were damaged. As you can visually see in real time, its body begin to knit itself back together. I am going to do some attacks. May fire. Coming out of every orifice of its body, it's going to use 3 actions. Out of every orifice of its body, you see spores bloom violently across its frame, whispering in languages you almost recognize. Your own thoughts, well, outside of those in his aura, misaligned. Get some disgusting will saves. As you see scores of soldiers fall down. You guys not being affected by this. As you all are running, you hear a voice, low and old and wrong, creeping in from the distance like rot through bark. Return. The lost shall turn. You are remembered, even if you do not remember.
You're cutting out, bro.
I
can't
don't
hear
care.
any.
It's Discord. Give this to
My
the
requests are
panicking
being
dog.
typed out.
Return the lost shell?
Return. The lost shall return. You are remembered, even if
Oh.
you do not remember.
Return the plaque.
Return the Return the slab.
Yeah, the slab, not the plaque.
Or suffer my curse.
That's all I heard through most of that was return the slab. Okay.
You
What
all,
the fuck you doing?
as it speaks aloud, it doesn't roar, it doesn't shout, it simply decrees. You were mine, but you were taken. They'll burn away all... They burn away my gift. They call it an infection. They fear what they are becoming. But I do not forget. I have come to gather. You are my spark, my seed, my prince of memory. Return to me, and I will raise you as you were meant to be. Not from the reclaimed, but from the forest beyond.
Who was that directed at?
Everybody.
Everyone.
Okay.
All those lost shall return. Now rise. As you see, the spores that once came from the reclaimed have settled upon every soldier that was knocked prone or psychically killed. As you see hordes stand back up, becoming thralls. Or, yeah, fuck, what was
Spawn.
spawns. An innate feeling of wrong coming from them. Whatever was once a person is gone. Yes, they still have a face of a soldier you once saw. It's off. Like every story you've seen of, like, when you hear of, like, wendigos and stuff, either just, or a skin crawler, and they're just not quite human. Can't tell what it is, but well, let's hope Judy survives. Seth says, yeah, this is some Nurgle shit. Call the Inquisition.
Yeah.
We needed exterminators like yesterday, bro.
As all begin to gather up in this protective aura from Bell, you hear a rumbling giant. As you guys look over and you see the vault crawler roaring towards you.
Cerulean.
Will.
Right. Move. At this point, trying to get people close, like the strays, closer to Belle. That's the idea. So constantly move. Pick up some stray people and get them like close to Belle so they can see just fine, assuming that they haven't been turned.
Yeah.
And I do want to recall knowledge on this creature. Do I use plant lore?
Plant lore will work.
Okay. I am probably going to fail, but at least I get the... not the highest, but smack dab in the middle for non-specific.
Yeah, you got that 20 this, I believe.
So I have 2 for applicable lores. One's very hard and one's hard. Which one should I give you?
Hard. You
Okay.
give me hard, because that's one step below.
Okay.
For applicable lore, you...
Well, it's not a critical failure.
Do I go for it? Yeah, no. I am so curious. If he can catch on,
You were
am
never
so
here.
curious.
That's the one I used. Jumped apart.
Now, is that the critical failure?
That is a critical failure.
Okay, he has no fucking idea.
Yeah.
He's making guesses.
What would you like to make a guess about?
Well, I don't have unmistakable lore just yet, so
Okay.
this still counts. Yeah, this still counts as a critical failure. If I had unmistakable lore, I wouldn't have critical fail. Oh boy, he is so curious about this thing's strongest save. Lumbering, it's gotta be reflex, you know, it's big, it's mean.
It did move pretty fucking fast.
It moved pretty fast, so part of him believes, you know, maybe it might be reflex, but he could be wrong.
Think that's how I do this? Does that say highest?
Yes.
Okay. I figured
Yep,
it out on my
that's-
first attempt.
That's how you do it. That's how you do the misinformation
Proud of
campaign.
you.
I've gotten used to doing that one. Yeah, no, he's just gathering people. It's just like, okay, it moves pretty fucking fast.
It did cover a mile in 2 turns.
Yeah, no, that's just okay.
Well, I mean, not really 2 turns, but you know, pretty fucking fast. It moved a mile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, at this point, just running with the group, running towards Zerilyn.
You gotta get Hunter out of the fetal position first before you make him run.
So, Hunter, PTSD moment.
Yep.
You do get a +10 to your will save, though.
On my turn. Oh, it is my turn. Sorry, I'm trying to make dinner because I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten it all today, and I'm trying to feed myself currently. Sorry.
It's your turn.
So the will save.
Oh, I should say on that one, this dude fucking bolted off towards him, and he's doing bullshit high-level
modifier.
fighter shit.
Cool.
I'm just gonna call it Bell stuff and add the 10.
Okay.
It should already it should automatically add the Courage Synth. Yep, right there.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
It should automatically.
Not gonna lie,
By the
I did
way-
not create a
Stuff.
high-level stat for him.
By the way, just because he's shown that he's an ally of ours, he's included in that courageous anthem. If it'll give him any plus ones.
Hey.
He's off in Vietnam.
He's off in Vietnam.
He's
But like he
Oh,
is not right
oh.
here. He's a different. I'll give you guys a hint.
He's
It's-
a mile away,
It's
at least.
well,
He's
no.
in a different time zone.
So,
I understand.
Its
but-
aura is that aura that
Is
deleted
60
your
total.
memories is 300 feet.
It's 300 feet?
The one that deleted memories is 300 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
He's a
Yeah,
he's a
bro.
bitch.
So he's off in Vietnam. I just have him up here so you guys can look at him and keep him on tracker.
Level 20 shit right there.
He's
Not-
off in
no,
Vietnam.
it's not even level 20 shit, dude.
He's like probably level 10 at best. Right?
Mm.
No.
I failed that check. My main
me-
question was could be what's its level.
Ah,
Hmm.
All right, make your save, big boy.
I did
I
35.
did 35.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
yeah, sure, yeah, that passes. I'll even let that flow over into success against
PTSD.
No, that
Sweet.
that smashes your PTSD. Yeah, that's a critical against PTSD. But it's a success
Yeah.
against his memory aura.
Got it.
The
Got rid of some of
frames
this
begin to
baseball
crack,
one.
but it's still what you see. But you're able to you're able to think through this.
Got it.
You see a massive angel still fighting demons, but you're like, that's not right. Your memories are still hazy at best.
Got it. Demon. Angels. Or angel. Demons. I'm going to assume that the demons are technically the good guys here. And we need to get the fuck out. Yes? No? Maybe?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Get up and run!
Stands up, grabs rifle, and is booking it. He wants nothing to do
Yeah.
with this shit.
You see barreling towards you guys, Zarillin and his vault crawler. Well, you see the vault crawler and assume it's Zarillin.
Run towards the ring.
Ewok transportation, run to that.
Yeah.
What? Get the flamethrowers ready.
Fuck yes!
Roger.
Sebastian, I'm letting run NPC mode. He does what the party's doing.
Ding. Pass this down to my garlic bread.
Well, yeah.
Yes. I am sticking with the party. I am still running that.
Courageous
I'm
Anthem.
still running the courageous anthem.
Yep.
It shouldn't drop at all because this is
Yep.
just the second round. Is everybody up and moving still with Belle?
Yeah, I'm
'Cause I'll
assuming
be-
the party's doing
Okay.
that.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that what
Yep.
everyone's doing, running towards him?
Yep.
Bell, Bloodwort?
You'll never take me alive. I will jump into fire before
yeah.
you take me back.
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards the crawler.
Yes, we're all running towards the crawler.
I don't know if I need to make another roll for the aura that's being out.
Yeah, we'll do a check for Bloodwort. Really quick. Oh, wait, did you get a success or a...
28.
Got a 28? That's a success, yeah. So you were able to realize it's an illusion. And it's a dominate spell that you're able to resist against. But the memories of, like, your past are still hazy.
Okay.
I've never heard anything about like this thing.
So you're going with the group, Bloodwort?
Yes, as much as Ludwood wants to kill this thing, he cannot kill this thing.
If Will is not drawing any conclusions, because he's been pretty spot on with his record.
Actually,
No, he's just like, nah, I'm good.
Can I take it back? I want to try one myself.
One what?
Recall.
Oh, sure.
Using
Yeah,
fungus
yeah,
lore.
yeah. You could.
Because I got stuff fungus.
Honestly, I
lore.
thought he was saying he wanted to square up with it once. I'm thinking, no.
That'd be insane.
I'm a barbarian, but I'm not that stupid of a barbarian.
The crunch.
I has 0 point. Has 0 point.
Uh-huh.
Nat 20. Damn.
That's what I was aiming for. Because
What
anything
would-
less probably isn't
What
gonna work.
question would you like to ask?
What is it after?
What's it after? You.
Yes.
I would say
You
even
specifically.
you and you alone.
Yeah, that's X. Continue.
You see him raise one hand, and it kind of blisters into this broad, gnarled, grotesquely twisted limb covered in a bark-like fungal plating as he slams it down.
Did it hit?
Yep, with a 35 it hit.
I didn't
I
need to do another D100.
Oh,
Sure, if you want to try and expand it.
That would have been a critical.
I didn't know if it dropped after it.
No,
turn,
no.
I
So
was making sure.
it was you can try and expand it, or you can just maintain it.
Okay. Okay, so this is a question. I don't remember if I did. I think I did, but I don't actually remember. Did I use that birthday god roll I got way back?
No, I don't think so.
I
No?
thought he did though.
I thought that was
I
thought that was
It was
Doc that
was
did it.
like this- Was it?
He tried to, but we told him not to, not for something like that.
Okay. Okay,
Sounds like us.
you allow me to use it on the D100.
Sure,
For this,
it's a god
Yes.
roll, yeah.
For this? Yeah!
I make it 100 then.
All right, you expand the shield up to 15 feet. So as you see this, I'm just throwing
Yeah.
numbers at you guys so you can see numbers and be scared. Slams down, hitting the warden commander and everyone around it. You can hear this chime of this psychic pulse from this hit, causing. Must make a save. Put that one into the text. We'll save. He makes a 32, which is a failure, as he now has 2d4 persistent mental damage.
Damn.
Persistent mental is a thing?
It is a thing.
Yes, every damage type has a persistent type of it. Spirit damage,
God.
mental damage.
You want to talk about migraine damage? That's migraine
Yeah, I was
damage.
It truly
Migraine
is
damage.
migraine damage.
Yup.
Did I describe how the aura kind of
Sure.
allow me? Everyone's gonna see this. We're all huddled around. You're all huddled around me because the aura. We're running back, and as well as trying to like call out to other people and like bring them in. Bell feels this aura and that it's only surrounding our group. And that instinct kind of kicks in of I need to save as many as we can. We need to save. Everyone. Try to save everyone. And you guys see the mark of Pharasma on his hand as it's lightly glowing start to emit an even brighter light, now shining and glistening of starlight radiating from it. And you can see Bell physically straining as the light intensifies, as you guys feel the aura expand as uh, as it expands.
That's a neat trick, Belle.
About this time, running up to you guys, you see the ramp of the vault crawler fold down and kind of almost bounce across the ground as it's driving forward. It's like a plow almost. He's running straight at y'all asses. And you can see the little rat man inside the cockpit like, jump, bitch! I'll scoop you up. And he's gonna try and scoop you guys up. Make a reflex check.
Oh, we
Big
doing
reflex
reflexes?
save.
Absolutely, it's a
Reflexes.
reflex.
Got it.
Stupid tough.
Sorry, I jumped the gun, but I got a
Good.
20.
Think Clash of the think Attack on Titans. Yeah.
Did you want the image
Oh
star?
no, not a natural one!
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
I
I'm
got a
coming.
natural one.
I was being distracted by 4.
Well, does 4 want to see the full image of it?
Hey, did you want to see the full image of it?
I'll share it again.
Coming. Give me a sec. Okay.
I get.
4 is
Uh,
looking.
Is this
View
art from a
character
magic
artwork,
card?
show players.
That's like a very tall.
Oh
Can I do a,
no.
can I do not a reflex, but a reaction to try and help Bell?
Sure, what you got?
I thought that was just a thing we could do. Is it not?
To help,
It's the aid action, isn't it?
yeah,
Yes, aid
we have
action.
to react. To aid is you can reaction to aid. Like aid is a reaction to something, but we have to have made preparations for that inevitability to occur.
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
like holding an action. It costs your reaction to activate your held action, but you still have to
okay,
take the hold action.
Yeah. Trigger, an ally is about to use an action that requires a skill check or an attack roll. The ally is willing to accept your aid, and you have prepared to help.
So not even a save. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
It has to be a skill check or an attack roll.
I tried, fam.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, it's good. I was looking for a 10.
Okay, cool.
You still kind of like face plant, but you didn't critically fail. Almost. You almost fucked up. No, you almost fucked up, but you good. So you managed to jump in. As he scoops you up, you hear the hydraulics pulling back up the ramp. And you hear through the intercom, "Oh, your ass is up. It's only just remembering how to bleed. We gotta get the fuck out of here."
Okay.
Well, then punch it.
And as Zarelin destroys more than a few technically destroyable objects on his way out, guys escape the destruction of Camp Embermark, with the Titans still in the background, wreaking havoc and fighting those that stayed to delay. However many died, while a heavy loss, Who knows how many were saved?
Where did most of them go? Do we see which way they went?
Xarillan is taking us in that.
Raylan is taking you guys south.
Yeah, so the direction we're.
Okay. So we were going to the base that's south with everybody else. We're kind of in a big convoy type thing. Maybe.
Some wouldn't. It's every man for themselves
Chaos.
kind of escape. There's some you can see where like some squads got like 2 or 3 vehicles. Finn, like some squads got multiple vehicles and are moving as a group, but it's a horde of get the fuck away from here. Anywhere is better than here.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
But the real question is, did Judy go south?
Who knows?
We're going south.
No, but did Judy go south?
Yeah, it's true. Eh?
Oh.
Or die?
Yep.
Tragically.
Hopefully not.
Did.
Just to fuck with Hunter.
Don't you
Just the fact
dare!
that
Dead.
Dead.
Sorry, more PTSD. Congratulations. Flattered.
Damn.
But I just ate my daily dose of trauma. Well, here's dessert, bitch.
Who wants to raid Mystic?
Oh my god.
Me and you,
Mystic's
apparently.
Mystic's on.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay.
See,
Yeah, let's
the
do
She
it.
cheap
must have, like-
fermented-
You must have only just recently started. She got 2 views.
I have no idea. No one Stalin went live not too long ago either.
I love this title. Something something darkness. Something something. Cease playing Kingdom Hearts.
I was
I
about
was
to
gonna
say,
say,
that's
that's a
Kingdom
Kingdom
Hearts.
Hearts, isn't it?
Yep.
Darkness.
Oh, it's Flash. Raid.
Now the main question here, the biggest question of all, because I would do this because this is an experience in the world is mean and cruel. Do we level up?
You do.
Oh yeah, dude. I was about to say, it's been a hot minute since
You
we've actually
would-
leveled up in this campaign.
You would have back at the capital, but y'all went on a little bit of a chaos spree and didn't have a time to quote unquote relax.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
valid. That's 100% valid.
And
Valid.
contemplate the trials that you had passed. However, on this trek you will have the post adrenaline crash and level up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get with you sometime during the week and figure out something for my level up shiny.
Oh.
I
you
feel
already
like I
rated or
need
no?
to do.
You ready to raid?
Yeah, I just haven't hit the enter button yet.
Alright. Like I've got the raid now button and it's gonna start saying numbers soon.
Oh. All right, it's making the raid.
Got 10
Ready to raid in
seconds.
7 seconds.
All right.
Okay, say when you're
Uh,
going.
Okay.
I got 2 on and it's gonna make me.
Raid.
Yep.
I count that
Ah.
down.
I had a fun night. But